Ugh, let's put this. Why does it keep doing that? Good enough, I guess. It's loud as shit, as most games tend to be. Let's turn this down a little bit. 50% seems okay. Okay, no one's in yet. I guess I'll just start playing. Whatever. I don't like many people are gonna probably join. I guess I can share this in at least one place. I don't really know how many people are really interested in seeing this video game. I mean, the biggest streamer playing it has 16k viewers, but that's by and far the biggest. A few with 10k or 2k. Just one person with 2k actually. Most people have in the tens. No one really else above 100. Except for this German dude. Anyway. We're gonna play Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. And we're gonna see how this plays compared to Kingmaker, I guess. Fine, whatever. Main story. Oh, are they gonna release more stories as critical hits? Nah, that's weak sauce. We're gonna core. Let's go with core. I'm pretty familiar with Pathfinder, so I think I'm gonna be okay. Well, we'll see how probably because in Kingmaker they had a full real-time mode, but they had a like a turn-based mod that significantly improved the play experience. We're gonna I think from what I recall, they're let's not do that. Seems a bit. I'm not gonna do that one either. So I'm just wondering out loud if they have turns in this game or not. All right. Well, anyway, I'm kind of curious if they'll have different story modes in the future. That's what this implies to me anyway. If you choose your story, anyway. Like maybe I'm thinking maybe they're going to use this Wrath of the Righteous as a platform to release other adventure paths in the same way. I hope they do Iron Invasion. That'd be sick. Anyway, join the struggle against the World Wound, in the epic war between Golarion and the Abyss that has raged for more than 100 years. Up to now, the Crusader armies have barely managed to curb the overwhelming enemy forces, but not for much longer. The Demon Lords are preparing to strike a decisive blow. You have to harness the mythical powers, and take command of the 5th Crusade and lead it against the demonic hordes. Yeah, basically, we're gonna become demigods, boys. So let's go ahead and play the video game. Or at least start to, anyway. So next, let's go ahead and... so here's some pre-generated characters. A Cavalier, a Cleric, a Fighter, a Rogue, a Slayer, and a Sorcerer. We're gonna do a custom character. Slayer, I wonder what the... Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Slayers are stupid easy. Okay, graphically, Not very impressive, if I'm honest. This looks kind of muddy. I wonder... Hold on, let me... Before I continue on... I think I'm being called. Give me a second. Oh wait, no, it's an alarm. What do I have an alarm for? Oh wait, to send in... Right, never mind. Oh, fuck. Shit. Everything's falling. Anyway. Let's go to settings. Let's see if there's anything I can do about the graphics here. Graphics quality. Okay, let's turn this up. Maybe this will be a bit better. Because, I'm not gonna lie, those were not impressive. Let's see if this is any better. The art looks great. Like, this art, I'm pretty sure this was just the art for the, actual... I mean, actually, now I'm thinking about it, probably not, because I think when this was first being released, they were releasing like little bits and pieces of this, and I don't think it corresponded exactly with any of the book art. So this is probably made, but like it's very in the Pathfinder style. They probably commissioned the same artist that does a lot of Pathfinder books. Anyway, wait. I wanted to go back to core. We ain't no bitches in this. Okay, this looks significantly better. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this just looks significantly better. This is like, okay, I have no problem with this. It's a bit, it's a little bit dated, but I don't care really about that. Stylistically, it looks pretty cool. Let's look at all the art. Sorcerer. You could vary the poses a little bit. They're all in the same pose, which looks a little bit silly when you have like a sorcerer and a rogue doing this weird like fighter pose. The fighter I feel like should be wielding a weapon. In fact, this doesn't look like a fighter at all. This looks like a commoner. He's not wearing any armor whatsoever. The Slayer looks like he's wearing more armor than this guy. Cleric looks fine. What's up with that hair? What? Wait, is she an Oread? Yeah, she's an Oread. Okay, that makes sense. They're like rock people. Cool. And the Cavalier. She also looks significantly more armored than the fighter. Which, I mean, like, Cavaliers are basically just mounted fighters. That's what their deal is. We're gonna go with a custom character, though. Portrait? Okay, let's see what portraits they got. That looks pretty fucking sick. This looks awesome. I don't know if I want to be this, but this looks freaking cool. Let's see. Look at this dude. Oh boy, that looks sick as well. Okay, they knocked it out of the park with these art assets, and I think they knocked it out of the park with the first game too, with the painted art assets. These look great. This also looks really sick. That's okay. It's like a bard. Okay, yeah, this looks nice. Also nice. Ooh. What's this supposed to be? I'm guessing some sort of like maybe an oracle or something. Maybe some sort of like mystic, like a witch. I could see that too. Looks a bit too ornate to be a witch, honestly, but some sort of oracle or cleric maybe. Looks pretty cool. This looks like a child, but I'm pretty sure it's a gnome. Yeah, huge feet. Dwarf. It's an orc. Oh, custom. Oh, right. They let you put in your custom. Like, that's pretty cool. Maybe at some point I'll draw a character for this. That'd be pretty cool to do. It's pretty okay. Big old fat fighter. This looks good. This guy looks pretty neat. Like a Bloodborne-esque sort of dude. Is that supposed to be... What kind of sword is that supposed to be? It... Like, the handle and the crossguard look like it's for a rapier, and then it's a huge straight sword. Like... What's it supposed to be? Oh. I don't think I've ever seen a sword like that. But maybe I'm just stupid. It could be I'm stupid. Kitsune Mage. Looks pretty cool. Another Kitsune. Rogue, looks like. Oh, this looks badass. I'm guessing some sort of cleric. That's a really silly looking mace, but it also looks... It somehow looks both cool and silly at the same time. Looks neat. This guy still looks the coolest, I think. Monk. Looks positively evil. Okay. None of these are really speaking to me aside from this guy and this guy. This guy's a bit playing it up too much, though. Like, he is cool. Oh, actually, this one, this lady also looks pretty cool. I see. I got one viewer in chat. Looks like it's a Twitch viewer. Just want to make sure I don't get any calls or something. So what do I want? What do I want to do? Let's look at the classes first. Actually, let's base the character art on the class, I guess. Alchemist. I'm not really interested in being an alchemist. Arcanist, barbarian, bard, blood rager. Ooh, that's a good one. Do they have what kind of steel blood? What kind of bloodlines? I want to choose the bloodline. I want to look at the bloodlines. Let me look at the bloodlines. I guess I gotta choose a race first. I'll just choose whatever. Heritage. I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to get to the. Come on! I want to look at the bloodlines. God damn it! I don't really care about this stuff. I want to look at the bloodlines. Let me look at the bloodlines. There we go. Abyssal, Arcane, Celestial, Draconic. All the Draconics, all the Elementals, Undead, Serpentine, Infernal. Okay, so doesn't look like it was significantly iterated on the bloodlines. I was hoping for a Destined bloodline. The Destined bloodline is probably my favorite. But it doesn't look like they have even the noble blood, like the what is it? There's the Destined bloodline, and then there's also like the noble bloodline. What is it? There's another bloodline that's kind of like regal, imperial. No, I forget. Anyway, okay, well that's fine. There's some cool bloodlines here, but it doesn't look like they've significantly like improved upon it. Okay, let's go back to the class here. Might be a Blood Rager. That sounds pretty cool. Anyway. Cavalier. What sort of Cavaliers do they have? Knight of the Wall, Gendarme, Fierce Leader. I'm not really interested in being a Cavalier. A Beast Rider. Huh. I might go into that. That might be cool. See, ooh. Looks like there's some YouTube viewers as well. Dope. Yeah, if anyone has any opinions about a class they want me to check out, let me know. Like a class and archetype. I'm pretty familiar with Pathfinder, so whatever you shoot out, I'll probably understand what you mean. Paladin. I'm not really interested in being a paladin. That's too on the nose. Slayer. Slayer are just stupid OP, but I like them a lot. Slayers are kind of stupid OP in this game. And they have. Actually, these look like, if I recall correctly, these look like a lot of the same prestige classes as before. Wizard, sorcerer. Okay, I honestly, I'm between being a slayer and a blood rager, which are basically two of my favorite classes. So let me look at the slayer archetypes. Let's see what kind of slayers they got. Arcane Enforcer. Okay, got some spells. Executioner. Spawn Slayer. What's Spawn Slayer? I guess Spawn Slayer are probably like specifically anti-demon. Studied Spawn. Larger single targets. Oh, okay, so it looks like they're more about like giants. Do they have any? Studied Spawn Colossal. That doesn't sound like it'd be terrible. Stygian Slayer. Vanguard. Battlefield commanders focus on brutality of combat and lead their armies to bloody victory. Just checking here to check the game out. Hope you enjoy the character creation. Yeah, so far it's intuitive. I hope you enjoy my personality enough to stick around. I'm just trying to figure out what class to be right now. I'm trying to figure out between Slayer and Blood Rager. Those are my two favorite classes in Pathfinder. But I might pick Monk because that Monk art looked pretty sick. Let's see what kind of monks they have. They have a Scaled Fist, which is cool. Sensei, Sohei, Traditional Monk, Zen Archer. Zen Archers are broken. Student of Stone. Okay, so that would go with that dope ass character art we saw before. So what does this add? Heart of Stone, add archetype. Ah, okay, that's neat. So it removes evasion though. That's kind of fast movement. Strength of Stone instead. What's that do? Okay, so that would mean that flying would not be amazing. Elemental Fist. Bones of Stone. DR2 magic. That seems like it would be easily overcome in this adventure. Body of Stone. Unfortunately, this doesn't seem great. I guess this adds a couple more options to the monk bonus feats. Stone Self, what's that one do? It's like the capstone. It gains DR5 chaotic and tremor sense 20. But the thing is, I feel like everything's gonna be doing chaotic damage. Or rather, everyone's gonna be chaotic by the end of this AP. That seems like it'd be completely useless. Actually, I've never played Wrath of the Righteous, the AP. I think I'm probably gonna be a Blood Rager. You get the best of all worlds. You get some sick deeps. You get the magics. You get the very angry, that almost seem like divine. So I'm probably gonna be. In fact, I might be a Steel Blood. I was a Steel Blood, destined Blood Rager, in Iron Fang Invasion. That was a lot of fun. But are there any portraits that cover what I want to go for? Actually, I might choose this guy. This guy seems basically aligned with what I'm trying to do here. None of these guys honestly really seem like they'd be Blood Ragers. There's no really angry boys in this one. Maybe she could pull off. Is that problematic because she's an orc? I'm assuming that she could be she could be a some sort of Blood Rager or a barbarian. Probably not. She looks like a fighter. Maybe a cav. She could be a Blood Rager. Actually, she could pull it off. I could see it. I think I'm gonna go with this guy though. Especially since I'm gonna be a Steel Blood. What's this one again? Potentially, I could maybe see it, though. Like, it would have to. Anyway, I'm gonna choose this guy. Okay, cool. So I'm not gonna be an Ori though. Let's see. Tiefling that'd probably be too on the nose. Tiefling or Aasimar. I kind of just want to be human. That sounds boring, but I don't want to be an elf, or a dwarf, or a gnome, or a halfling, or a half-elf, or a half-orc. Actually, I could probably be a half-orc, but I could think about being a half-orc. If there's any suggestions in chat of what race, like, perhaps, do send them in. Tiefling would probably be the way to go, like, min-max, in a min-max sense. Because, like, you get fiendish resistances. Which could probably come in handy. But I think I'm just gonna be a human, because I like the aesthetic of, you know, humans, you know, rising to the challenge of fantastical challenges. I like that aesthetic. Half-orc. A half-orc can kind of do that though, because a half-orc is half-orc and half-human. In this game anyway. Human solid choice and matches the portrait. It does. Like I think I think you could justify half-orc because half-orc features tend to be like, I mean, this guy or this lady, I guess. Technically, I should be a dude. Yeah, this doesn't look like the guy in the portrait at all. Could probably find a human guy that. Yeah, I guess I'll be this this one. Probably. Well, the portrait. Okay, so the portrait looks like. He looks like he could be a noble. Mercenary. He could also be a mercenary, but he looks more like a noble guy. Sure, let's make him a leader. Looks like he should be studied in weapons. Even though, like, as a Blood Rager, I'm already proficient in all these things. Which makes you want to go a different class. It does make me want to go, like, you know, maybe like a sorcerer or something, but... Are all these just weapon proficiencies? Okay, all these are just weapon proficiencies. I wish they gave me, like, you know, some exotic ones, just so I could change it up a little bit. What about... Okay, some of these actually give you other things. Actually, I didn't read that. So, let's see. Persuasion to the list of class skills. Rapiers, longswords, and bucklers. Okay. Let's go with leader. Screw it. Okay, let's I can probably okay, let's reset this a little bit. Oops. Let's reset this and go from ground zero. So let's see. I want definitely want charisma in some respect. Don't know if I want to max charisma. Probably don't want to, because we're gonna do a lot of damage with our weapons. And they give me a lot of points off the point buy. Wait, is this just... Okay, no. It is doing the Pathfinder point buy. Let's get to 15. Let's see. I feel like charisma is going to be important in this game. Let's see, I have 5 points left. With a steel blood, I probably want some dexterity. Because then I'm gonna get some. Wait, when do I get the benefits from that? A downward stance, +1 uncommon maneuver checks and do +1 AC against charge check. Okay, that's fine. Armored swiftness, that's the speed buff. Armor training, and I get that at 5th level, which will increase, and then it'll increase more as I level up. So I get that at 5th level, so I probably don't need a high dex starting out with. So let's maybe make that 13, and then I can cap off my damage at +3. Good enough, I think. It's okay. Skills. Let's reset the skills. Let's go ahead and do athletics. Let's do persuasion. Let's do perception, because perception is always good to have. Probably not mobility. It's crazy how many fewer skills there are in this game as opposed to, you know, the Pathfinder actual game. Only play Kingmaker, so all these new classes and archetypes are exciting. Yeah, they added a ton of new classes and archetypes. Really surprising ones too. I didn't expect them to add Slayer. Sadly, they didn't add very many more bloodlines, but probably they'll add more in the future. I was saying earlier when I first started, they had a listing to choose your story. I have a theory that they're going to use this game as like a platform to release more adventure paths. Because I don't know why they'd have additional stories, or maybe they'll try to implement some like apropos modules or something. I don't know why else they would have like a stories tab where you can choose your story. They only have the one story right now, which is just the main campaign. So I'm kind of curious as to what they're gonna use the other slots, so to speak, for. Again, I theorize that they're gonna release other adventure paths or maybe modules that you could play through this. So mobility, arcana. Probably mobility. Probably the most I'm going to be using out of all those. Excuse me. Let's not use that feat. Shit ton of feats. God damn. Shit ton of feats. Okay. Shield bash point. Yeah, of course. I don't need any of those. Don't need spell penetration at the moment. Precise strike is not a... Huh. I thought precise strike was like a range thing. Maybe I'm mixing up my systems. Power attack. That's of course a classic. Probably what I'll end up going with. Actually, I have the blood rage, so maybe I'm fine for damage. Maybe I'll just, because I'm probably gonna end up using a greatsword or something. Fast learner, you gain 1 additional skill point per level. No, I don't need that. Extra blood rage, no. Exotic weapon proficiency. I kind of want to use a bastard sword, but I don't want to waste a feat on it. You know what I mean? I hate that's the one thing with Pathfinder feats. It feels like you don't want you want to do something special, but you don't want to waste a feat on something, you know. Weapon focus or power attack would probably be the most like the things I should get. Because weapon focus, you just need that for a bunch of other things, and it's also kind of useful. Power attack, of course, massive damages, but my strength isn't all that up there at the moment. Well, I'm probably gonna go with weapon focus. Oh, right. So I'm gonna, yeah, I'm probably gonna use a greatsword. Let's be honest here. Suppose I could use an orc weapon, like a. Oh wait, no, I'm just straight up human. I'll just use the greatsword. Feat. I get another feat, right? I guess I might just go with power attack then. Combat casting. I don't have. Do I have spells first level? I forget if Blood Rage has spells first level. I don't think so. I think they get them at 4th. Let me double check that. Good night, mate. 2 a.m. for me. Have fun with the game. Thanks, man. Hope you tune in another day. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Let's look up Blood Rager real fast. Blood Rager, Pathfinder. Yeah, they get spells at 4th level, so I don't need that right now. I could pick that up later. Dazzling Display. While you get weapon focus, you can perform bullying shield pass as a full round action. Make a persuasion intimidate check to demoralize all foes within 30 feet who can see your display. I do like that ability a whole lot. I like what that ability like continues off of. I might get it intimidating prowess first. I should probably just go with power attack because no, I want to see about doing the intimidation thing. So I'm gonna go with intimidating prowess first, I think. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Bloodline. Okay, the bloodline. I'm thinking draconic or maybe infernal. Hellfire strike. You can infuse your attacks with Hellfire. When you get your melee attacks, gain a flame weapon special ability for 1 round. At 12th level, you can use this ability 5 times per day, and the effect shoot as a flaming burst. Infernal bloodline. Oh wait, this one gives me claws, doesn't it? I don't want claws. Wait, no, Hellfire strike. Okay, no, it's okay. No, okay, right. These are Blood Rager ones, right? Not Sorcerer ones. Sorcerer ones give you the claws. What about Draconic? What does that give you again? Why is that listed as a 20th level thing? That should be a... Is that a bug? Is that a... I'm really curious about this. At first level, do you gain Ascension? Is that a bug? Everything else gives you claws. But Black Dragon, you have... Level 4, you get claws. What? I'm very curious. I am very curious about this. Oh my god, it's listed there. You just immediately get the 20th level ability at first level? You get 10 resistance 10 to electricity and fire, and plus 4 racial bonus on saving throws against poison. Just at first level, dude. Then I'll get claws, useless, but... Should I do this? Oh boy. Oh boy. Do any other dragons have this? All other ones seem fine. It's just the Black Dragon that has this specific quirk about it. I kind of want to do this. I'm gonna do this. Fuck it. I kind of wanted to do Infernal, but seeing this, it's just too perfect. I can't not do this. Okay, deity, it doesn't really matter who I choose, really. Atheism. I didn't choose my alignment yet. But shouldn't they have me choose my alignment first and then... Whatever. Deity. I don't want to be an edgy atheist. Callistra is also a cool one. This guy looks like a Chelish guy, honestly. Maybe I'll have him worship Asmodeus. He's a noble. He probably worships Asmodeus. Let's be honest here. Lawful neutral. Oh, I get it. They want you to choose... Okay. And then they'll restrict your alignment based on your deity. It's a bit strange. I guess I get it, but it's a bit strange. Should it be lawful evil? He worships Asmodeus. He's a noble. He doesn't look like he's very, like, uncomfortable with the noble position. He's just he's fought a bunch, I guess. First bite up looks good. I wish they had his portrait up, so I could correctly get his skin tone right. No, it's definitely not right. I guess that's... That looks closer, I think. And his hairstyle, it's like a... I think that approximates his hairstyle. Doesn't really have a beard to speak of, so I'll leave it like that. As for his face... You can't zoom in, which is unfortunate because I can't really see it that well. Is there a purple? That looks pretty sick, actually. War paint. I don't want any war paint. I guess that's good enough. I wish I could zoom in, because I'm not sure this is the correct skin tone. The lighting makes it hard to understand what skin tone this is. Like the splotch looks dark skinned, but like when I just look at him in isolation, it kind of looks like he's just tanned. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a darker skinned.
We do it my way. Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Let's hear you cry!
Someone else would make better use of this.
I'm not touching that.
Are you still here?
I will guide.
I have no use for this. Get it off me. Their life ends here.
That seems a bit too...
Defeat is not an option.
This is my path.
A solid plan.
My wounds pile on.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Don't know, don't care.
That's definitely a dwarf one.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
I sense something.
A mere flesh wound. So many thoughts.
I have no need for this. Our time has come.
I guess that's the closest one I'm imagining for this guy. I have no idea what this guy's name should be. Let's do a random day. You know what? Getting a random number generator here for his birthday. I don't know why they want us to give us the birthday, but whatever. 31. Wow, I got exactly 1. Okay. Let's also do 12. Got 11. Let's do a random name until I like one, I guess. Erasmus. Erasmus sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I like Erasmus.
I shall not falter.
Okay, we got our character here. I think I'm gonna go back later and do a Dragon Fist monk with that Ori profile. This will be my first guy. It's really my bread and butter. Except for being lawful evil, I tend to be chaotic. Usually chaotic good or chaotic neutral. Usually where I lean towards. Particularly for Blood Ragers of this type. But I think I'm gonna go back and do a monk character. A Dragon Fist monk character, I think. That sounds like it'd be cool. Yeah. Let's see if I actually get that ability of resistance, like just to start off with. That's so broken. Sure, it means I have a useless Dragon Claw ability at my next Sorcerer bloodline, but if I just get the Dragon Claws, I'm just gonna live with it. I'd have made this guy infernal if that was the case, but what could you do? So it looks like I've already been wounded at some point.
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
They got the voice acting.
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't he be carted off somewhere else, like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
Okay, well, I actually was on board with what he was saying until that last line there. Oh, okay, someone else is coming.
Make room, everyone. Step back. Now, what's the matter? What happened to him? The wound looks nasty. Who did this to him?
That was a weird change of tone. I guess I should probably read the intermittent parts. You hear the stern voice of an elderly man, but you're so weak you can't even turn your head to look in his direction.
Demons, prelate. We found him barely alive outside the walls of Canabris.
That guard does not look like he would talk like that.
Walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right. We'll
It'd
get
be very
you patched
unfortunate
up.
if I died
But first,
in the
you
fucking
get
tutorial
guard.
stage.
Take his weapons. Carrying arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules.
I'm here dying, like, take his weapons. He's breaking the rules. Epic. Just so you guys are aware, I'm wearing a Miami shirt. I do not live in Miami. I just want to make that clear. I would never live in Florida.
I beseech you, grant your mercy. Heal his wounds.
The magic envelops you, but your pain lessens only slightly. So it looks like this guy is either a paladin. He's probably a paladin. He's wearing like full plate. He might be a cleric, but he's probably a paladin. Paladin of Ayamide. Just tried to lay on hands me.
My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendilem.
Fucking level 1 paladin using his lay on hands with natural 1.
And make yourself useful. Go and get Terendilem.
Do paladins have lay on hands level 1? I talking out my ass here? Pretty sure they have Lay on Hands level 1. Oh, they don't. They get it at 2nd level. He's level 2 paladin. Lay on Hands at 2nd level gives you how much healing? 1d6. Yeah, he rolled a 1 on that Lay on Hands heal.
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
She seems like another paladin. Maybe a cleric.
It's
No, probably not cleric.
Now, who are
Maybe
you?
a fighter.
I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
Okay. I am Erasmus.
Who are you then? What's your business in the city?
Dude's coming in dying. He's here interrogating him. What a fuck. Imagine you're bleeding out and a police officer is just like you're disemboweled. Oh, okay. This lady's.
Go on. I'll take care of him.
This lady has some sense. Police officers. I guess is more likely than you'd think. In today's world. This guy's like, I see you're bleeding all over the festival grounds. Where'd you come from? Like, what the fuck? Okay, so this lady's gonna take care of us.
All right,
Thank you.
You are our protector, and a dragon at that. So I shall defer to your wisdom.
She's a dragon.
On your guard.
Who just says that?
He was wounded near Canabras. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls, and the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of this city.
Okay, he's stressed out. I get it. He's stressed out. He's protecting a city on the world wound.
Loose the grudging grip of pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death.
Oh, it listed the spell name when she cast it. So it probably said Lay on Hands earlier. If it did, then I am obviously a genius. Arrested for indecent bleeding. Hate to see it. You do hate to see it, don't you? Okay, so she healed me using... Not really healed me. She cast Greater Restoration. I guess I was being afflicted by some disease, I suppose? Maybe a poison attack?
I do not know yet, and that troubles me.
What happened to me?
I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon.
It's true.
I've rid you of your pain and restored your strength, but only time will allow you to heal fully.
It's not true. In Pathfinder, you can do anything with magic. Just give me 5 health potions and 5 Greater Restorations, and I'm fine. I'll be golden.
You don't believe me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath to win your trust. Pay no mind.
That's a weird
to my
tone.
guys. I appear this way when I walk among the people. I would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form.
Okay.
Certainly, but be careful.
I am lawful evil after all. I would never thank someone for helping me.
Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return.
Okay.
But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Canabras.
Okay.
We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
Thanks, lady. Even though I didn't say thank you. Okay. Got my journal. I got me. Got my blood rage. Got my charge. Let's go ahead and press J. Canabras is a city poised on the border between two worlds. On one side, the ordinary world inhabited by ordinary people. It's not fully accurate. I think across the country there's a techno hell world, but anyway, let's ignore that. And on the other side, the world wound, the demon's foothold on Galarian. Heroes from across the world flock to Canabras to aid the Crusader cause. The projected war offers little cause for celebration, but today is the anniversary of the city's founding. For today, the city's main square has been cleared of marching troops and given over to performers and carnival games. The townsfolk deserve the chance to forget about the bloodshed, if only for a day. My objective is to have fun. Dubious at best. Dubious proposition at best. So, get a drink, throw a dart at the target, hit the mannequin. Okay, well, I'm not very good at throwing darts at anything, but I'll try. I'll give it the old college try, I guess.
Godspeed.
Where are the drinks? That's where I would want to go first. You see, I love alcoholic beverages. This is a true fact, and none may dispute it. I'm trying to see if there's any named characters. Okay, it's a pause button. What's this? What's this do? Oh, that's the dart thing. I may as well start that, I guess. Interactive objects. Right, me on the hold tab to highlight. There we go. That's what I was looking for. They have a highlight all target. Aim to the left. Are you gonna? Did I do it? I guess I did. I guess I did it. I don't. Did I succeed? I guess I succeeded. Whatever. Anyway, okay. There's a guy with a name. Let's go talk to him. Yes, yes. Happy City Day. And now step away, please. I do not wish for Hargos. Okay. Well, you didn't seem like you were saying anything interesting anyway. Stranger, you look mysterious. Okay, you're not saying anything. Dope. That's fine. Okay, let's hit something then. Sock him one. Oof. Yeah. All right. Right in the jaw. I'm pretty sure I hit him in the chest. Wait, no, I wanted the drink. Not yet. Stop it. I need the drink. God damn it. Demon started attacking right when I was about to get my drink. God damn it. You guys interrupted my fucking snack time. I hate this. Damn, everyone's already dead. You couldn't survive for like 2 seconds? Come on. How are you out here like first level on the border of the world wound? I mean, I know I am literally first level at the border of the world wound, but she really was a dragon. Oh, and got immediately brained.
Let the feast begin.
Damn. I guess she got crit. It's Daskari himself.
One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If fleeing's your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell. You must have got a good drubbing around the head, brother.
Who is Daskari?
A demon lord.
A demon lord, you say?
Fearsome enemy of all crusaders and all living things, come to think of it.
Well, this does. I would like to think that my character's pragmatic. He understands that if a dragon gets brained by an archdemon, that is probably not good to stick around. I think I want a way out.
Stand still now. No fidgeting while I cast this on you. Good luck. Try not to get eaten now.
Okay. Thanks for the false life. Appreciate ya.
Take that, bughead.
A
Damn.
mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts.
Damn.
Behold, Iomade. Behold the death I saw.
Damn. This one's brutal. It's a brutal game we got going on here. First 2 seconds, a dragon gets brained and beheaded, and a halfling gets just completely eviscerated after giving me false life.
The silver dragon Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle.
Calling that fell in battle is a bit...
As she had to fight the demon lord
That's a
Discaris
bit,
himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
So saying that she died in battle is a bit, generous. Bit of a generous proposition there. It's more like she immediately perished. Okay. So, I'm on my own. Here I am. I got eaten by the earth as the Locust Demon Lord split it open. I somehow took 0 fall damage. Do I still have false life? Yeah, I seem to still have false life on me. 0 fall damage at all. Hey, look, there's the lady.
Holy mother of...
Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
Okay. I gained experience just for meeting these people. Dope.
Feel them all right. When say no to a little less feeling in them. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head
Stop
too.
complaining. You're fine. You're gonna be fine.
Hey! Fancy meeting you down here.
I'm not gonna ask them to pay for during the
right?
apocalypse.
You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
Let's be pragmatic about this. Again, I am in the middle of a demon fight, so I think I need allies. Just because I'm evil doesn't mean I'm stupid. I'm not gonna ask to get paid during the apocalypse, as I just said. Seems like a stupid proposition. Easy.
Damn it all.
I'm strong as fuck.
It's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm a Nevia Tirabate.
No kidding.
Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
Yeah? A whole demon invasion from hell, just suddenly decapitating your resident dragon?
Fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now.
Oh, you are a paladin.
I don't even want to think what
Called
might
it.
be happening up there in the city.
Lots of
Canabras
death.
has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomede's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
Yeah.
Yeah,
things are
seems,
looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabras will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you?
None of these seem like truthful to this person that I'm playing. So I just introduce the name.
Good to meet you. Now,
whoa, girl. Slow down. Exchanging names is enough for now. We don't have time.
True.
Then I'll hobble my
This
way
person's
out of
pretty
here somehow.
pragmatic as
The
well.
city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
True.
To summarize, there are 3 of us with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open skies soon.
Yeah. True. Cool. Alright. So looks like I'm in a party with this lady. Why is
Together we stand. Our time has come.
why is it doing that? It's weird. Anyway.
We march ahead.
Okay, there we go. That's how you move around like that. Let's loot this shit.
Win this war.
Oh, a cold iron great axe off the bat? What the fuck? Cold iron greatsword as well? Whoa. Okay. And a cloak of resistance. Okay, they're just giving us straight up like dope shit. Okay, the long sword isn't very impressive, but okay.
Lead on.
All right. First things first. Let's get me a great axe, or actually no, the great sword. That'd be better. I am. Oh my god, it looks so sick. This great sword looks fucking amazing. This actually looks really cool. I like this great sword a whole lot. The design of this great sword is really cool. It's like like a really basic great sword, but it looks sick. Okay. And flail, cloak of resistance. Yeah, I'll wear a cloak of resistance. Increase my saving throws. So as far as my character goes, do I have abilities, martial class? I'm wondering about my defenses, particularly my resistances, because I want to see if the resistances abilities. Let's go to our abilities real fast. Yeah, I just have this ability Ascension, but I wonder if it procs. Like, I want to gain resistance. I want to see my resistances to the elements. Alright, they're not going to tell me my resistances? Oh, yeah. Yeah! Fire resistances? Immunities to cold and acid? Oh my fucking god. That's ridiculous. You gain immunity to acid, cold, and petrification! Oh my god. That's so stupid. Amazing. Okay. Alright, let's finish sorting out the inventory here. Ever-burning torch. Probably not gonna hold any of those. Flail, I can probably use a flail somewhere. Let's third hand for bludgeoning opponents. Longsword. I think this is only slashing. Yeah, longsword only slashing. Short spear. Could probably use a short spear in some respect. I'll use this in another hand. Actually, I think I can attack one at a time with them. I don't think I need to. Anyway, we'll see what happens. Actually, do you have any weapons? You have a longsword. Okay, that's fine. A torch and a bow. Okay, that's all good. That's all good and dandy. Actually, because I do a lot of damage. She'll cast. She's a paladin. She probably also does a decent amount of damage. Yeah, she does. She technically has more strength than I do. Because I invested more in charisma. And Constitution, so that's why she's stronger than me. That's okay. I can Blood Rage. So I'm gonna just equip this. Actually, what I'm gonna do. That's what I'll do. Okay, it doesn't list it as an offhand, strangely enough. Longsword, I don't need that. Is this also a longsword? It is. I guess I'll let you hold this as well. Why not? And I'll just keep this longsword to myself, and that'll be it. Okay.
Let us not hesitate.
Let's just take a look. Maybe your things survived the fall. Okay.
Our path leads on.
But why'd they give me a cold iron one to start with, though? See. And, is this a shield? No, it's a usable item. Oh, Turndlift scale, it automatically raises dead. It's a scale of that dragon that automatically raises dead, I guess. Cool, I suppose. It's a person. Lots of girls down here. The fine apparel of this young half-elf woman is torn and stained with blood, dust, and dirt. However, she holds herself with such dignity that you would be forgiven for thinking you were at a high society party, and not in the dank catacombs in the under the city. Her fingers grip her rapier hilt with confidence. Ah, so like some sort of rapier user, maybe a rogue, or maybe not a rogue. I don't know. What class would swashbuckler? Swashbuckler in this game? I forget. I don't think so. To draw at a moment's notice, maybe a fighter. At her feet lies a dead body, so mutilated that at first glance it's hard to tell if it's an animal or human.
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists.
I am.
With that thing, all right? We fell down here during.
I am suspicious. I'm suspicious of her.
That's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
I love how the cute ways they try to, you know, they can't say your name.
I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when
I don't trust this lady at all. She's putting on a mask.
How did all those demons get into the city?
She's putting on a mask so hard right now, I can tell.
Naively, it now seems that the Wardstone protected us from attack, and Turendelev, I can't wrap my head around it. I don't know. He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to revive him.
A fencer, a noble.
Dead, sadly.
Yeah, she's likely a nobility. I do not trust her at all.
From the fall. Be on your guard. What? Hang on. I think I know him. His name's Aravashniel,
I cut her off.
From the library. He was a good lad, even if he was kind of stuck up. May his soul rest in peace.
If we find some sort of, I don't know the nomenclature. Yeah, I mean, those two are. She is probably both of those things. I was going for the class, so in this game, each character has a class. Like I am what's called a Blood Rager, which is like someone who's really angry, so angry in fact their blood is magic. This lady over here, the one right here, she's a paladin, which means she's like a holy warrior. This one back here, I suspect is a ranger, but she's injured at the moment, so she's not helping. I was trying to guess at her class. I'm not really sure yet.
I can't argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive, albeit underground.
Daskari himself has come to Canabras. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Turendelev tried to fight him, but what could she do against a near deity? Even the Wardstone was no help. Our city used to be protected by powerful forces, but now...
She shakes her head.
We've seen how powerless we
SMH.
truly are. Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on, I suppose. Who am I? Just an ordinary citizen who decided to take a stroll through the
I do not believe a fucking word out of her mouth.
But that's not what you wish to know, is it? You most likely wish to know whether I'll be a burden should you ask me to join
Ah,
your
she
group.
also knows some
No need to
magic.
worry
A
about
magus?
I can assure you that I am skilled with a rapier. And I also possess some knowledge of magic.
Probably a probably a magus, likely.
That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive.
Are you coming with us then?
Certainly. Survivors should
I
stick
probably shouldn't
together.
just skip the
It's only
dialogue.
sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about?
I
in
read
this
faster
case.
than they say things, and I just kind of predisposed to just continue.
Let's see
So
if
she's
this
joining
poor
us.
bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kind of need all the supplies we can get right now.
Agreed. I like her. She's a sensible one, but I do not trust this Camilla person at all. Wait, we have cure light wounds. We have a broken ankle. That should heal the broken ankle. Whatever.
Rely on me.
Well,
What magics do you have? Spirit, weapon, enchantment. Oh, okay. She is a magus. This is a magus archetype. Spirit hunter. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Enlarged person. Oh wait, she has cure light wound. Wait.
trust me.
You can. Oh my god, she's fucking evil, bro. There's no way she's not evil. I'm evil as well, but there's something. She's fucked. She's a fucked up individual. That's what I'm thinking. Character. She is a class. Let's see if I was right. Weapon finesse. Maybe you know what? Maybe she could be. What's a shaman? She's a shaman. I wouldn't have expected that. I expected like a magus, but maybe the shaman has like sort of magus counterpart. Rapier plus magic reminds me of red mage. Yeah. Bro, even her voice sounds like acting sounds like she's pulling something. Yeah, she's definitely. Hold on. Does she have a biography? She's a blue blood. She tirelessly fights demons and cults alike, but first to keep her distance from her fellow warriors. Hard to tell because some people. It's hard to tell. Okay, let me read this actually. Camellia has both youth and talent in her favor. We don't know what alignment she is. She tirelessly fights demons and cultists alike, but prefers to keep her distance from her fellow warriors. It's hard to tell if this is arrogance inherent to some people of noble birth, or if she has another reason for keeping her companions at arm's length. She's fucking evil, dude. She's like this dude was probably some sort of cultist, and she hunts other cultists because she thinks her cult is her particular cult is the best. She's a fucking shaman spirit hunter. She like, no. She's like if a paladin, like a paladin who smites the first evil person they detect. She's like that except for cultists, of different cults. All right. So, okay, I've never played a shaman, nor played with a shaman, so I'm not sure what their deal is. I'm guessing some sort of support mage, support DPS mage sort of thing, because she has a spirit weapon enchantment, so she can enhance herself. Yeah, she adds abilities to her weapons. Okay, so she adds magical abilities to her weapons. That makes sense. She gains hexes. So that's like it's sort of like a witch thing. And it looks like her first hex. What was her first hex? Object bond. Our proficiency, weapon proficiency. Where's she getting the rapier? Weapon finesse. Oh, I guess. No, never mind. What hex did you? Oh, you just. This one learns new hexes. But what hex did you choose? I don't understand. Because I don't see any of those abilities here. Well, anyway. dismiss spell, enlarge person. So she has a large person as a spell. She has cure light wounds as a spell. Sure, cure yourself. Go ahead. False life. I still have false life. It's lasted for 2 hours. That's fine. Okay, let's go. Okay, that makes more sense now. But why is she like the leader? Like, can I want to be the leader. It's me. I'm the main character here. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Lighting and dark. Please don't see anything to me. Cast light spell on the character walking in front. I don't think I have a light spell.
I'll watch your back.
Oh my god. She sounds so suspect. Oh my fucking god. Let's add. Yeah, sure. Let's cast light on. I guess the paladin would be a good idea.
No reason to pause.
She sounds so fucking suspect. Oh my god. She's just so. There's so clearly something up with her. Okay, combat time. Right. So okay, it's. I don't like this RTS, this faux RTS thing happening. I prefer turns. So is there a way to do turns? Game. Quick movement. That's fine. Pause on combat start. Why didn't that happen? Combat started, right? I guess I pressed play. Pause each round when all party turns are over. Pause at the end of each round. Yes, please. Yeah, I want to pause a bunch of this. So let's pause when that happens. Let's pause. No, let's not do that one. Pause when a new enemy appears. Yes, please. Pause when spellcasting is finished. Sure, no. Pause when attack of opportunity is triggered. Pause when primary mission is out of consumables. Pause when an enemy is spotted. Pause when weapon is ineffective. I don't really care about that one. Pause when a companion is unconscious or dead. Is unconscious or dead? No. Pause when the party is attacked. Sure. Pause when an area is loaded. Okay. Oh wait, I can just enable turn-based mode. Fuck it. Why? All right. Can I reset defaults? Yeah, let's go to defaults. Just go to turn-based mode. That's all I want. Okay. Save. Cool. All right. Now we're playing turn-based mode, which only makes fucking sense. All right. So, wait a second. Did I forget to loot the guy? I think I forgot to loot the guy. Padded armor. Let's take. I didn't loot this guy. Let's loot this guy. A masterwork dagger. That's not bad. Why can't I? Oh, we share an inventory. Okay. So what kind of like scale mail? And this is padded armor, so it's not great. What about you? You're wearing a chain shirt. Yeah, it's better. You have a dagger, masterwork dagger, cold iron rapier. Yeah, this one's just better. So back to me. Masterwork gives you a +1 to hit, so... Anyway, so Heliox, it's been a minute. How you doing? Hope you're doing okay. We're just chilling out here. Thought I'd see what's up. Let's use a dagger instead, because the short spear doesn't really give me much. Doesn't give me like reach, doesn't it? It does slightly more damage on its base die, but I don't really care about that. Like I have 3 less damage potential, but this one will hit more often. The Masterwork dagger. So that's what I'll use. Okay, so moving on. Oh, another scale. Excellent. Giving me lots of res items early on. That's nice. Turn-based mode. Yes, I like this. This is how I know how to play the game. Giant fly. Let's go here. Oh, there's 2 of them.
I'll cut you wide open.
Let's use a charge attack. I feel like the charge animation should be a little bit better. Oh, it's not, didn't charge. Okay, fine. I guess. Missed. So it should be flanking now, I think. Maybe not.
The spirits demand your blood.
And I missed. The spirits demand your blood, she says. What a strange lady. Sick. Ooh, double hit. Alright, let's move here.
The inheritor. Guide my
Get
blade.
wrecked. Okay. What's good? Just hanging out, doing some puzzles, eating some broth, watching dragons get folded. Indeed. Cool. Sounds like a chill time.
They will break against our resolve.
Yes, get closer, you fucking centipede. Oh, you have a lot of movement. That's okay. Why did annoying? I moved too much. All right, fine. Can I turn? I'd like to just turn around, please, because I don't think I'm. Hold on. Oh, and I got that attack opportunity. Excellent. Okay, that's just on my turn.
You are today's sacrifice.
She said you are today's sacrifice. Oh my god, how can you be so obvious? Is there another one? Can I ready an attack? I should be able to ready. I believe I remember there being a ready attack thing. but I don't see an option for that. Whatever. I'll just end my turn, I guess. Swift action, whatever. Easy.
We shall overcome.
Bonk. Dank loot! Ooh, braces of armor. I don't think I need those. Wait, I have lucky braziers already? That's strange, but okay. Sure, why not? Potions of Cure Light, that's pretty good. Light Mace, I don't need that, but okay. Scroll of Inflict Light Wounds, I can give that to someone probably. Braces of Armor, cool. I don't need them, but they'll come in handy for someone, I hope, maybe? Let's see. So, I have a Bludgeon right now, so I'll give you the Mace. And you seem to not be able to cast it either. That's okay, I guess. Let's give... So I already have a Potion of Cure Light. Split. Split, please. I'll make sure that you have one. Actually, you have a Cure spell. Wait, no, you're first level. You don't have a Cure spell yet, so I'm gonna give you one. Give the second one to me, because of course I would. Braces of Armor. I don't think anyone... I think everyone here is wearing... Yeah, okay. Let's go.
Godspeed.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Okay, centipedes first. I guess the centipede is just kind of chilling with this fly. Okay, I like how they show. I like how they display the attack opportunity thing. Though they're doing attacks opportunity wrong, but whatever.
Go for their heart.
Get wrecked.
Into the fray.
I missed. Excellent. Boom. Exploded that fucker.
I'll cut you wide open.
What a creepy lady.
The light. Take you.
Natural one. Excellent. Gotta love it. Wow, she's really taking the hits here. Okay, let's do another cure.
Let us
That'll work. I got some loot. Flame tongue as a cooking ingredient. Okay. Rainbow quartz, sure. Monitor lizard. What's there? Why is a fucking monitor lizard doing down here? Do lizards live in caves? Like underground caves like this? I feel like they should live in like deserts, right? Or not deserts. They should live in. They should live in like. Actually, monitor lizards. I'm trying to think. They live in like jungles, don't they? Whatever. I feel like this would be way too cold for them. You know what I mean? Like. It doesn't seem sensible. Let's not charge. Oh, let's charge. think I'm too far. Yeah, I'm too far. Damn! Get wrecked! Can I, like...
We march ahead.
I wish I could set, like, my configuration here. Can I do that? I'd like to set how the people stand. Select all characters. Formation, there we go. That's a bit better.
Our path
There we go. That's better. Guess I'll take his scales here. Oh, hey, look, it's a guy.
No, I can't just
Yeah, this
walk
place does seem
away.
kind of dank
It's
indeed.
got to be here somewhere.
Oh fuck! What is this guy? It's like a half lizard, half goat, and the what the fuck?
When to look?
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
No, people.
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait. They might know what's going on up there.
Tieflings are the descendants of people who sullied themselves by mating with demons. Our ancestors would never sink that low. We are the underground crusaders, the children of the Crusade's finest.
Sadly, underground crusaders is a bit of a mouthful, so people usually just call us mongrels.
Damn. They seem cool though.
You just love repeating that, don't you, Lan? Mongrels. That's what the Uplanders call us. But we call ourselves Neathers.
Neathers? Like neither people or monsters? Is that what you're trying to say?
No
Like, I
matter
don't get
what
it.
you call us, it's not gonna stop our horns, hooves, or tails from growing.
He seems reasonable.
In Canabras, they're called mongrels. People
Dang.
say that they come up to the surface at night and eat anyone foolish enough to wander alone after midnight. To tell you the truth, I thought you guys were just a tale to tell kids at night.
That's human gratitude for you. Our forefathers suffered the consequences of demonic corruption, all to protect Mendev and Golarion. And for what? So we could become monsters used to frighten children.
Damn.
Every mongrel has their own take on it. Our chief, for example, thinks of us as something like a reserve military force. He thinks we're standing by until the moment we're needed, and when we emerge on the surface and save the day, all the people will see how good we are, and they'll love us for it. Yeah, he leaves that last part out when he talks about it, of course, but it's easy enough to read between the lines.
Okay. This guy seems pretty genuine.
That's none of your bit.
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface. Except they don't have a clue
oops.
what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame and will burn anyone who touches it.
Anyone?
You think you're special, Lan?
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible. If things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze.
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Canabres.
Yes. There are other ways up, but they are far from here. And after the earthquakes, there's a good chance they've collapsed. But the maze... There's a legend among our people that when the walls of the maze fall, that will be a signal for us, the underground crusaders, that the time has come to go up to the surface and fight the demons in the final confrontation. Until then, the people say the maze is shielding us from taking rash actions. I'm the only one in our whole tribe to have been in the maze. And even I don't know if it's true. But the further I went in the maze, the fresher the air became. That means that it really must lead to the surface.
When the ceiling and walls started shaking, the young ones in our tribe lost their heads. They figured the maze was going to collapse, so it was time to go up to the surface. They grabbed whatever weapons were on hand and ran off toward the maze. They think the maze is no longer a danger to them. They've been listening to Wendwog too much.
Don't try to blame this on me. Yes, I told them that our people are capable of making our way through the maze. In the future. But I always told them to wait until I had made a map of all the maze's dangers. I warned them 100 times. But it was no use. My words just went in one ear and out the other. It came here with its owner a long time ago. 50,000 gongs to be precise.
Gongs? The fuck's a gong?
70 years ago, in Uplander time.
Okay, thanks. Thanks, bud.
50,000 gongs ago, our forebears found a dead angel here, along with the bodies of his comrades. The tribe gave them a dignified burial, and they were laid to rest with their weapons. But the flaming angelic sword was stuck in a rock, and no one was able to pull it out. It burned to the touch, like real fire. So the rock was placed over the angel's grave. It should be here somewhere.
Maybe the angel will dig himself out and find the sword for us. That might be our best shot in this chaos.
Lan, watch your tongue.
Like, this is the thing with these games. Like, I'd like to do an evil pragmatic option, but looking for payment just doesn't make any sense. It's the fucking apocalypse. Why would I be looking for payment? So, like, this will make me feel like this option feels like I'm trying to be helpful and good. That's not what I'm trying to do with the character. I'm trying to be pragmatic, but, like, calculating. Asking for payment isn't the fucking, like, it's not the thing to do right now. I guess I'll choose this option.
Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help. The sword will be easy enough to spot.
trying to be a little calculating here, but like it's hard to do that when this game thinks like asking for payment is like the calculating thing to do. It just doesn't make any sense. Why would you ask for payment? Like, you just met these basically like underground society of monsters. You're like, I'll help you, but you're gonna have to pay me like $5 an hour for it. Like, silly.
What, you want to find the sword quickly so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface? So
it's ridiculous. I'm kind of curious as to what the dialogue like. Are they going to I should probably move the hold on. I'm gonna move me so you guys can see the portraits. I guess up there is fine. I kind of wonder if like they note how ridiculous. Pay you in what exactly? You don't even know if they use like the same currency as a. It's silly. It's such a silly response.
I hope you appreciate this.
Statue of an unknown knight. Hold on. The technique is crude, but the figure wasn't clearly crafted with genuine feeling. Judging from the style of the armor, the knight was from the First Crusade. Neat. Okay, so I'm helping them out with this now.
That is quite a discovery.
Grinding stone. Rich on payable for it. Cool.
I was successful in my search.
Handful of gems. Neat. Our room looks like an improvised museum or perhaps some kind of temple. Probably a temple.
Now, what is that?
More grindstone.
What do we have here?
I'm not gonna go over there yet.
What is that?
That is quite a discovery.
Seeing a bunch of shit. Oh, well, we found the sword. Okay, a strange flash pierces the gloom, and Erasmus feels drops of searing blood run down his chest. The wound healed by Terendev reopens and weeps scarlet, but there is no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears, a cave chamber. A hazy scene appears, a cave chamber. This one, or another one entirely. Erasmus's heartbeat quickens, and a stream of thoughts suddenly bursts into his mind. Thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery. They betrayed me, trapped me and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends. The people I swore to protect. The people for whom I descended from heaven and came to this turbulent mortal world. There they are, up ahead in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw any closer? Do they believe I am about to die from their traitorous blows? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with a golden braid lies on the rocks, clutching her slashed side. She refused to join with the traitors and paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. Whilst I have strength, I must. While recognizing the foreign origin of these thoughts, Erasmus intuits that he can control them somehow. Let's try to... I am playing as a lawful evil character. So I'm going to choose this one. The voice, trembling with pain and rage, cries out to the furthest reaches of the cave ceiling in this strange vision. Why? Why did you betray me and your comrades? What did the service of the abyss tempt you with? Blurred shapes, the face of several mortals, bleed into existence. One of them, a young half-elf with his hair twisted into a knot, responds to the accusations. You and your goddess have given us nothing, Lariel. Nothing. But Lord Descari will give us everything. And there is no power in the world that will stop his advance. The frenzy of foreign thoughts comes faster and faster, like a rushing river, with images flash by one after another. A priestess in colorful robes observing the stars. A young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword. A majestic golden-winged angel gazing into the distance, his face covered by a helmet, by his voice ringing clear. Only if you are willing, only if you are ready, there is no going back. There, in the vision, the darkness in the cave stirs into motion. Something massive appears from within its depths. A vague shadow, an outline, a nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirping and rustling emanates from the shadow. The sound piercing like hot irons, lancing through flesh and bone. The traders fall to their knees before the shadow in reverent ecstasy. Jeez. And the wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. The yawning chest wound burns white hot. Erasmus's head pounds with pain. It is no longer clear whose pain it is. The person called Lariel who sent this vision, or the one unlucky enough to receive it. But Erasmus is determined to fight off the illusion, but Erasmus knows how to resist malign effects as this. I'm not sure. I guess will. Succeeded at a will check. The force of the attack, though originating in a vision, is terrifying, but Erasmus is stronger. He shakes off the pain in torpor. Torpor? But alas, the one who sent the vision cannot claim the same. He is broken and exhausted. A monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real. It exists only in the strange vision or memory. But the thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. The shadow's features starkly resemble those of Discari, the terrifying demon lord. In a movement as swift as thought itself, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one they call Lariel. The foolish angle. I said angle. My big ass fat tongue. The foolish angel struggling on the rocks, like a fly with its wings torn off, intones the shadow. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whispering to a sonorous shout, becoming young, then old, then quavering. Where is your goddess, angel? Where is her self-assured herald? How is it that you are dying here alone, so far from the light of your heaven? A strange calm envelops the thoughts of the one called Lariel. He recognizes who stands before him, and he knows he will never bow down before this enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hand, bright, pure, flickering with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam through the stained glass. Slash! The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing his grip on Lariel's throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword, and with his last burst of strength, plunges it into the rock. Erasmus senses that the vision is fading, the rush of thoughts diminishing, like a river running dry. The last thing he hears is this: "You will kill me, monster, this I know, but one day someone will come here and raise up my sword. They will raise it up and punish evildoers and traitors." Sure, why not? The vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of colors. Erasmus does not hear the final words, but he seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from his lips, and with them something else. The heat blazing into Erasmus's chest fades away. The edges of the scarlet wound close, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, Erasmus sees the flaming sword in his hand, or rather its outline, the memory of what the sword looked like. With a final surge of warm and soothing light, the sword vanishes and the light is drawn into his hand. Erasmus senses that it will return. All he need do is call it. That's pretty epic. Pretty epic. I kind of botched a lot of that reading, but that's pretty epic.
Are you alright? You were kinda glowing just now.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
Simple. I am the chosen one. I am powerful. I should move this a little bit. It's off center. There we go.
It's only us here. Your group, you, me, Wendu, and the light of heaven.
Her name is
that
Wendu.
Sort of got, sucked into you. Any Any chance you can whip it out again? We do kind of need it. Sorry, I crack jokes when I get nervous, and when I'm upset, and when I'm happy. Anyway, what I said, it came out wrong. We need to bring you to Chief Sull. You can show everyone the light of heaven, we'll rally the tribe and go into the maze, and we'll get back our kin.
And what if he can't make it happen a second time? What then? The tribe will just say we're crazy and turn its back on us.
L'Ariel? That really was L'Ariel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
You. Thousands of gongs and no one's been able to touch it. And now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood, no different to us.
What are you gonna say to me, bruh? I absorbed it into my flesh. Like, what do you want me to say? I don't understand.
Don't be a sore loser.
What do you want me to do?
He's clearly different from us. The sword appeared before him, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff. Because he doesn't carry our mongrel taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that.
That's kind of sad.
I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sull, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier.
Damn. He's just spitting out here.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing. Heaven has truly blessed you.
I don't know why, but...
It's the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Yes, it's similar. But this light is more... golden? Chief Sull needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
Lead us to your chief and I'll decide if I'm going to help you or not. See, that sounds like a pragmatic, like cold, logical response. Oh, but wait a second. I wanted to... Okay, is it that way? Alright.
What do we have here?
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. It lets me explore a little bit more, because I wanted to check out and make sure I got everything. It doesn't soft lock me, or hard lock me, rather, out of an area. I appreciate that. I like this dude, though. He's cool. Let's go ahead and mobility.
Am I not?
Dope. That's a spider.
Godspeed.
We are the light.
Oh, it's another. That's more spiders. Oh, I can control her too. Let's use a bow. You still can't see them? And you missed.
You've crossed the wrong mountain.
And you missed. If I had a magic, that'd be good right now. But I don't have a magic. So, what can you do? Damn!
You are today's sacrifice.
Do not hold back.
That one just exploded, though. Jesus. Okay.
Let us press on.
I imagine these guys are gonna stick around forever, so I'm not gonna give them anything, really. I imagine these characters might stick around a little longer, though. Scroll inflict light wounds. She does do that, so I'm just gonna give her a couple of these scrolls. Let's see what's over here, I guess. Oh, wait. I don't know. I want to be sure I'm going the right way.
Defeat is not an option.
No match for me.
Man. You guys.
You won't survive me.
Why are you all the way back there?
These magics should be used in other ways.
Soothing light, warming your heart's a temporary hit point for 1 hour. Okay. Wait, why can't I charge? You know what? I'm gonna have to look at my abilities a bit more. I'm just gonna go like here, I guess. Why would it do that? It's strange.
I'll rip you apart.
No dice.
Endure this.
Damn. Sucks. Move a little bit.
No
It's okay.
glory without risk.
Let's charge straight in on that guy. Bop. That's a spitting one. That's I don't like those. Dismiss spell. I don't need that. Let's go ahead and poke you. Nice. Got him.
Make every strike count.
Missed. Nice. I know how to play the video game, thanks. A crossbow, neat. Find feather, neat. I'm assuming that if I keep going this way, I'll find where I have to go. So I'm gonna go back here and do this other thing.
The mongrel did it.
Ooh, what are these things? Small earth elementals. Isn't there a stealth thing you can do? Wait a second. Actually, I want to check something. Abilities. No, it's not what I want. Coup de grace, I want to put that somewhere, actually, yes. Just in case. Acrobatics, mobility, I don't really care for that. Actually, let's actually put that there as well. Demoralize, I do want to use this at some point. Light of the Angels, that makes sense to have somewhere. Usable items, let's not do.
I will help I can.
I don't really need those ones. Coup de grace. Let's do a coup de grace thing.
Open your heart to
I
me.
don't. Open your heart to me, she says. God damn it. Let's put a charge in there as well. Everything else is fine, I think.
Always be ready for the worst.
Okay. Everything else is probably fine. Now, anyway, is there a way to stealth? I could swear there was a stealth button you could press.
I was never good at stealth, but I'll try.
Save the last one for me.
Oh, they saw us.
I found something.
They'll beg me to stop. No match for me.
Why can't I attack?
I'll rip you apart. They'll beg me to stop.
Whatever. I missed. Excellent. Natural one. What can you do?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'll just sit here.
Damn.
Worry about me.
She got clapped.
I'll rip you apart.
Strike as one.
Excellent.
This is how it feels.
Wow. Okay, they're not dead yet. They'll be okay.
You won't survive me.
No match for me.
Let us not hesitate.
A bright future awaits us.
Okay, do you have any other abilities? Treat wounds. If you're... Oh wait, treat afflictions. That's not treat wounds. Do I have anything else? I guess I'll only use a potion of cure light. Ugh.
Well,
Don't have very many more potions left. No, not yourself. Ugh, stupid. Wish that interface was a bit better, but whatever. What can you do?
Rely on me.
Wasted a cure light wounds potion there. And there's no other way for me to heal.
I am yours to command.
That sounded kind of sus, bro. Luckily they had potions I could use. Excellent.
I will not falter.
Okay, go ahead and loot that. Wand of Cure Light Wounds.
I'll watch your back.
I'll trust her with the wand.
Together we stand.
Wasted a bunch of potions when I had a wand in on that corpse over there. Excellent. Exactly what I like to see.
Godspeed.
What's that there? You'll make a fine trophy.
Why can't I? Whatever, I guess that one I can't hit, I suppose. That was another one. Okay, well that's okay. 1 damage? That's okay. 2 damage, it's fine, I guess. Ah, shit. Gonna get hit. I got a critical hit on me. It looks like it only did 3 damage. Excellent. That's what I like to see. Use some big-ass spiders, though. Seriously. How do spiders get this big underground? There's not that much to eat, is there? A comma. A masterwork greatsword. Alright, I'm gonna have to equip that as well. Because this cold iron one isn't doing a ton for me at the moment. So I'll move this over here so I can switch to it. But I could also use this greatsword. And that one will let me hit more often. Even though I don't think I have any real problems hitting with this guy, but you know, it can help. It can help. Wenduag glances at Lon, who's fixated, who is fixing his slipped bowstring, and quickly walks over to you. Her cat-like eyes glow from beneath the hood. Listen here, you. I don't know who you are or where you came from, but you and I are the only 2 people here who see things clearly. That's why I'm asking you. Don't show the light of heaven to Saul. The descendants of great warriors. I believe that my people are worthy of greatness, that we are strong and we can do many things, and that's why we are chased down here. We scared people. But it's one thing to go hunting in the caves, another thing to fight in the shield maze. Wenduag leans closer, her pupils dilating. I've been there. I've spent my whole life training, so I can make it through the way to the end. There are more of us tracked at the start. We were young and stupid. What's it called, monsters, when there's a whole world out there waiting for us? That's what we thought, but we weren't prepared. The maze isn't just a physical challenge, it's cunning and full of traps. It's dark as the primordial night, and if you close your eyes and listen, you hear the whispers right behind you, and soft singing in the distance that seems to rise and fall with the beating of your heart. Windbug looks away. I had to learn from my friends' mistakes. I had to step over their bodies and go further. I don't want to have to do that again, and it will happen again if a crowd of ill-prepared fighters burst into the maze with no idea where they're going, because Lon believes that a glowing sword will solve all of our problems. Lon is sure the light should be shown to the mongrels. Lon, Wenduag grimaces, and a guttural husky snarl unfurls in her throat. He wants to play the hero. His first idea, if you remember, was to grab the sword and run headlong into the maze. Does that sound like a plan to you? To me, it sounds like suicide. The worst part is that the tribe might actually take his words to heart and follow where he leads. You know? She makes some good points. I'm not going to ask this question because it's stupid. She already explained that logic. I'll think about it. Let's go. Wenduag nods. Don't chill the chief light and I'll lead you through the maze to the surface. I swear it. that seems reasonable. I don't know whether I will do that, though. My choices are show them the light and then lead them to the surface to fight glorious battle. Or don't show them the light and go there myself. What is the correct choice? Does anyone want to know what's going on up there? Fair enough. It's pretty shitty. People are dying in droves. Was that a wing? Your first impression of the mongrel village is of a squalid dump, with odors to match. Unblinking, glowing eyes watching from the gloom, and deformed shadows slope between the huts. You see some mongrels gutting white eyeless fish, while others are repairing fishing nets. All the signs of normal village life, but tense expectation hangs in the air. Chief Sull, a heavyset, aged mongrel, slowly shuffles his way towards you. A hair on his head grows in limp, wispy strands, and his face has a distinctly rat-like appearance with pronounced teeth. And you hear a rattling sound in his chest with every breath he takes. One of his eyes is white, fully scarred by cataracts, while the other gleams with moisture. Uplandish, eh? End times are upon us indeed. Chief Sull, we found the angel's sword. We found the one who can wield it. Lan points to me. He had a vision, and now the angel's sword together with the light of heaven are somehow inside him. Gather the tribe, anyone who can hold a weapon. The young ones are still alive. We can go save them. Sull raises his hand with ragged, broken fingernails. Ah, Lan. Lan. Always dreaming. Always talking. You're too hasty for your own good. It's going to get you in trouble. Sull eyes you up and down. An uplander with the light of heaven. That's too good for us. Our kind don't have Our kind don't have good things happen. There's always a catch. Lan trusts people because he likes to believe. Isn't that right, Lan? I'm the chief. I don't work on face. Show the light. Wow, that's quick. Okay. Wenduag stares at you intently, like a cat watching a bird, and shakes her head in warning. Is there someone else on the surface here? Sull points off to the side. There he is. Hale and hearty and prim as a peacock. Just like me. Sull laughs, but quickly returns to business. Snot good. Too many uplanders. Snot good, snot right. What are you up to here? You're not one of us. We're not your kind. When the time comes, we'll come to you, not you to us. So lawful, apparently, is to show them the light. Chaotic would be, Lan is mistaken. We didn't find the sword. And I guess that just basically neutral and nothing is offering to help, but not showing them the sword. Anyone in chat have any opinions about what we should do here? I'm not really sure how showing them the sword is particularly lawful or not showing the sword is particularly chaotic. Honestly, not sure how that works. But as far as these choices go, do any of you have any opinions? I mean, I wonder how Lon would respond to you if you straight up lied to his face. Just be like, nope, I don't got no sword. I have no idea what you're talking about. He's a fucking liar. I do like Lon. He seems like a genuine person. I do kind of agree with what's her name? The other one? That probably showing them the light and having everyone go into the maze probably isn't the smartest idea. But it's not necessarily like, if you handle it right, you could make that work out. Speaking from a pragmatic standpoint, I would say we probably do want these guys to come to the surface and help fight the fight. It probably is an optimal outcome. He seems more immediately useful to play this decision lawful, and I don't know if you can convince Sol to do number 2 without the light. Yeah. That's the thing. We can't. I don't think we can convince. Like, I think Lan is correct that we can't convince him to go to the surface with the light. It does seem to be the more pragmatic response to take this. Again, I don't really know what's lawful about this. There's no rule that says that I should do this. For me, this is more of a moral, like, good evil inclination of, but like the answer isn't clear, like what's the morally good thing to do, but this seems like a very moral question, but not necessarily chaotic or lawful. I am leaning towards showing them the light because, like I said, I think pragmatically speaking, we want to save the surface. From the point of view of my character, which is a lawful evil character, I'm playing him as a lawful evil pragmatic character. From his point of view, he'd want forces to head to the surface to help fight. Because the other option is oblivion. So I'm thinking probably lawful. Helping them for no reason doesn't strike me as very useful. And the only useful utilitarian part of like this whole lying to them would be that this lady claims that she'll help us, like, lead us to the surface without any danger, which, you know, that's something, I guess. It's not particularly attractive. We gotta fight demons, so a maze full of traps seems like, you know, secondary to the demon invasion above. And if we can't handle a maze with traps, I don't think we could handle a whole demon invasion, you know? Even with an angelic sword, the angel was kind of murdered by this demon that's invading right now. Not sure. I mean, like, speaking pragmatically, right? As far as the story goes, the story will continue either way, but pragmatically, in my character's head, I think we'll do the lawful thing. Heavenly flame flares to life at your unspoken command. Bright, pure, dancing with multicolored sparks, like a sunbeam passing through stained glass. The mongrels abandon their task and stare transfixed. The light is bright, but not blinding. It is warm, but its warmth is soul deep. You performed a lawful action. Again, not really sure why it's lawful, but whatever. Maybe the idea is like you're taking command. You're providing something for the people to rally up around. Maybe that's the lawful part of it. Sol is silent for a while. Tears are streaming down his wide, pale face, but the old man doesn't even care to wipe them away.
So it's true. The angel did not forsake us, no. He came. Back from the dead he came to save our children.
Lan gives you a lot of thanks. The scaled half of his face is indifferent, but the human half is visibly relieved. As if he wasn't sure all this time that you would support him. We know that his CEO is Ingrat. See these fishermen, these hunters, these husks of man and woman, their blood will be on your hands. I am going to say nothing. I'm a coward, you say. Interesting. You always think the worst, Wendu. we're not going to on our own in this anymore. We've got allies. Well, a couple at least, but one good fighter's worth 10 bad ones. You have the right of it, Lan. But you have the right of it, Lan. But we're nethers. We're going to wait. I sent a messenger to summon all the tribes. It will take time, yes, but they will all come. They will all come for the light. Wait, Lan. Wait, Uplanders. Rest a while in one of our huts. Our home is your home. Lan sighs. Alright, Chief. Understood. See, like, he has a good head about it. We're not just charging in. See, that would be the pragmatic response to this. If you just charged in, yeah, that'd be poor. That'd be a good idea. But if we think about it, just think about it. Alright, Chief. Understood. Let's hope that a few hours isn't the difference between life and death for those kids. They asked me what took us so long. I'll tell them it was your decision. Windbag only grits her teeth in silence. I leveled up!
I stand ready. I will see this through.
My guy sounds too at peace with himself. But maybe you can view that as a little bit of deceit. Though I don't really imagine him as very deceitful, but whatever. Let's level up anyway. Character, wait, where do I level up? I'm actually not sure where I level up. Oh, okay. Blood Rager Steel Blood. So my next thing... I'd like to level this up, yes. Okay. A skill point. I'm going to level up my athletics. I'm going to level up my perception, my persuasion. And I may as well level up my arcana, why not? Armor swiftness, second level, a Steel Blood Hound. Steel Blood moves rather faster in medium and heavy armor. When wearing medium or heavy armor, Steel Blood can move 5 feet faster than normal. Yeah, that's fine. Complete. Dope. Let's level you up. You're a paladin. I see no reason to stray from that path. What kind of paladin? You're... Are you any sort of prestige class? No, you're just a paladin. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Skill 3, so you ranked up a mobility, which is a waste. That's an utter waste. Why would you do that? Persuasion, I guess I'll give you persuasion, why not? Let's give you lore religion and lore nature, because you seem decent at those. Why is Chicory a paladin? She doesn't seem a very chicky person anyway. I'm not gonna do that. Skills. So we have Lay on Hand. Cool. We have a healing spell. Divine Grace. On saving throws. That'll be useful. You, I also don't see any reason to really change where you're going. Skills. Obviously, I'm gonna rank up Trickery. That seems obvious. You suck at persuasion, and no wonder. Like it's just so clear what kind of person she is. Let's rank up nature, I guess. Cause I already have religion kind of, so I'm gonna rank up nature. Maybe the religion next time. Actually, what's her? Whatever. So I have a new hex I can get. That's a bunch of hexes. Okay. So so far she's a shaman spirit hunter. What do you get as a shaman spirit hunter? I wish it showed me more about. You get hexes and you get spirit enchantments. I have to look at her character page later. Let's see, what hexes should I get? A chant, can chant as a move action. Roll any or taking the better result. It's extended by 1 round. Is this a standard action? feel like healing is probably in demand. We have a we don't have a dedicated cleric, so we have a paladin and this lady. So I'm gonna give her healing. Yeah, that's what I'll do. What's her ability scores? Int 10, Wiz high, Charisma high, Con okay, Dex is incredible. Okay. What are you? Some sort of oh, you're a Zen Archer monk. Dummy OP. That's an OP build right there. Let's increase your perception. That seems reasonable. Nature, sure. Let's increase your stealth. I feel like you could use your higher stealth. Let's I'd like to increase like mobility or something, but whatever. Okay. Precise shot, deflect arrows. I don't really need that. Rapid shot. I guess probably there's Zen archers like that's redundant, I suppose. That is a very useful feat, so I'm gonna get that. We have the bow, longbow. Well, obviously longbow. There's no reason not to pick longbow. You don't like short bows are just in this game. They're just universally worse than longbows. There's no reason to get a short bow ever in this game. Though you probably have a wait. That's a longbow, isn't it? Yeah, you already have a longbow. There's no reason to do short bows. She's just a fighter. That sounds very not like I would expect her to be a rogue or something. It seems strange that she's a fighter. What's her ability scores? Like she has higher dex. Seems like she should be a rogue. It just seems like she should be a rogue. What the fuck? Heroism, like it's not. Oh wait, that was granted upon. Never mind. Abilities. Lamash 2. Underground scavenger. Efficiencies. I don't think you can retrain in this game. Bonus combat feat. Maybe I should switch her to be like a something else. Maybe I'll have her be a bow slayer or something. Seems like that's what she would do. Control suffer magic, allowing him to commit murder and. Trying to see what the options are here, making it very difficult. I feel like this suits her the best. Yeah, I'm gonna have her be a Stygian Slayer. I feel like that suits this character the best. Cause well, she doesn't have a great intelligence though. That's the only thing. She has better wisdom. Very high dexterity. Yeah, incredibly high dexterity and a high strength. Okay, I can kind of see why they were doing with the fighter thing, but I feel like some sort of Slayer makes more sense. I see the kind of build that she could get into. But you don't need to be a fighter for that. Especially, like, she's a vanilla fighter, isn't she? Yeah, she's a vanilla fighter. It's just like, this is not the best. Not the best, but okay, it's fine. Cool. I wonder why the person... Wait, where'd she go? Where'd she go? We had a ranger by us before. She just disappeared into the darkness? Like, what the fuck? I guess so. I guess you're not supposed to notice, or something. It was a ranger lady that was following us, and she just disappeared, and she hasn't been saying anything since. I guess I guess she was the person that shouldn't have trusted from the very get-go, because she's completely gone. Now, excuse me while I loot your bags. Thank you. Yeah, like, she completely disappeared. I have no idea where she went. Horgus Worm. Ah, a human face at last. I thought I'd be gazing upon the twisted visages of these troglodytes for the rest of my life. Wow, this guy. What a card. An elderly man in expensive but not ostentatious clothes approaches you. His face is peppered with several healed cuts and bruises and twisted in an expression of extreme discontent. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Horgus Worm. Yes, that Worm. You have no doubt have heard me if you have spent any time at all in the city. I have a business proposition for you. What kind of business proposition? I don't know what is happening on the surface right now, but I am determined to find out. You have no intention of seeing out the rest of your days in this village, I suspect. We must find a route back to the surface, to the city, if there's anything left of it. You look like someone who can swing a blade as well as cast a spell. It's true. I am gratified to see it. A good generalist will be a fine companion on the way to the surface. You are strong. It will be no trouble to you, but alas, I am not as fit as I once was. I can't go crawling about through caves, playing at scouts. My proposition is simple. Lead me back to the city and I shall pay you 1,000 gold coins. 2,000. Horgus's gaze is piercing. Are you taking advantage of my dire circumstances? Very well. 2,000. That's exactly what I'm doing. Money first? I would gladly pay in advance, but all my wealth is up on the surface. Fear not. The word of a Gwyrm is worth more than platinum. Ask anyone. Horgus Gwyrm has never reneged on a deal. Very well. Splendid. In the meantime, I shall sit here in the village. How did you end up here? For a moment, Horgus's eyes focus on Camellia before his gaze returns to you. Like everyone else, down I went that accursed beetle cleaved the ground. Oh, down I went when that accursed beetle cleaved the ground in twain beneath our feet. I am lucky I didn't break my neck in the fall, but I'm doubly lucky that I didn't encounter any subterranean cockroaches on my blind wanderings. Instead came across hunters from the settlement. Although I must say, when I first glimpsed at their physiognomies, that's a word? Is that a real word? What the fuck? My life flashed before my eyes, but they turned out to be decent chaps. Frightening to look at, but able to keep a bargain. You don't speak very kindly. I don't really care. We have to go. Go on, go on. Don't forget our agreement. When you find the way out, be sure to tell me. Okay. I'm looking at my journal. There seems to be like a bunch of things. Dan City, Canampus City. Okay, I already read that one. I couldn't even get my drink. What the fuck, man? I gotta go upstairs. I gotta go back up there and complete this quest to get my drink. Devoured by darkness. Rest in the hut. The last chapter to complete the quest, or it will fail otherwise. Well, it'll be... I can't not do that. Okay. Whatever. Power twists and warps all who possess it. Once a person becomes accustomed to a special position in society, they develop a condescending attitude towards others. This attitude remains even when society itself crumbles around them. Horgus Worm, a man blessed by noble birth and no small amount of superiority, has found himself in unusual circumstances. He persists in clinging to his riches and power, even as their value dwindles with every passing minute. Like, the game is aware that wealth doesn't mean too much. Like, I said 2,000 gold because maybe I can get something in the future with it. Also, technically speaking, in gold, like in Pathfinder, gold is pretty like exigent of as a currency. Gold actually does have some value. But like it doesn't make any sense to like ask for payment and like trying to help someone like in a fucking dank cave. But this guy's like saying he's a rich guy from the surface, so I'm like, yeah, okay, I could extort money out of you. You seem like a reasonable person to extort money out of. But like random cave dwellers, like, well, it doesn't make any sense. And like this game acknowledges that like on some level, the expecting payment for your actions doesn't make any sense on this. But anyway. Horgus Grim's first priority is finding a way to the surface. He's willing to pay generously for a guide and hire the finest bodyguards money can buy. Unfortunately, for Horgus, the best bodyguards are not in the vicinity. Yeah. Okay. Anyway,
Let us press on.
I am just looking around this here cave for all of your belongings because you don't mind if I take them. Thanks very much. Appreciate you. Okay, looks like that's all the valuables up here. Just gonna keep taking your shit. All good. No problems. A pipe. Cool.
Our path leads on.
Some sort of mushroom farm. That's sensible. Uplanders, come and see my wares. Oh, there's someone who actually sell things here. Okay. You there, a tall woman with a face deformed by an enormous swelling smiles broadly at you. Can't really zoom in to see that, but showing off her double row of small, sharp teeth. Is she like a shark lady? You from the surface. You must be tough to make it all the way down here. Never thought I'd see the day. Call me Dyra. Let's trade. All right. Why are you so eager to trade with me? Because all the people here are no better than animals now. Dyra yells with a surprising anger before being overcome with coughing. Wiping her mouth, she continues. Bro, COVID. Wear a mask. Our forefathers lived in the city, like you. Our people love to reminisce about armies, knights, crusades, but I couldn't care less about that. Savages with clubs can fight a war. Only civilized folk can buy and sell. What a capitalist, this person. They've all forgotten what trading is. They've forgotten the value of gold. They barter hides for plant roots and go on about their feats of the Crusaders. Who cares about them? I don't need help remembering. I have coins and I have things to sell. Now let's trade like proper city folk. Okay. You wanna LARP as a... Wow! She has actually valuable things here. Cold iron masterwork great axe, that'd be pretty nice actually, but I don't it's too expensive for me to actually want. A bastard sword is pretty cool, but it's just a bastard sword and I'm not proficient in those anyway. Cold iron quiver of cold iron ammunition. It looks like it's magical as well. That could be useful. That could definitely be useful here. What's the purifying solution do? Maybe I'll take a little bit of this. I don't really need that. Scroll of Bless. I could use a couple Scrolls of Bless, why not? Potion of Mage Armor. I can use as many Cure Light Wounds potions as I can take. 820, you say? Okay, I can sell all the junk. That didn't even it out very much. I probably don't need these braces of armor. Don't need the shield, this comma, or this, I could probably use the crossbow, never mind. Don't need the longsword, though. Don't need the padded armor. Don't need the short spear, if I'm honest. So, okay, got all the potions here. Let's go ahead and make a deal. I have 54 gold left. So let's buy some of those, I want to buy more of those purifying solutions. There. I think that's all I'm going to buy here. The rest is pretty dubious. Yep, that'll work. Nice LARPing with you. I could probably get some of my gold back with the shit I find in their village that no one's complaining that I take. Rest. I'm not gonna rest yet. There's more in this village to loot.
I will guide us.
Why even have this plate over here be like go-toable? Like, why not just not have that be a thing? Looks like that's probably the way to the maze, if I had to guess. So I'm not gonna bother going that way. Probably gonna go that way later. And I do gotta rest up, actually. That's the thing I do actually have to do at some point, because, need to refresh my, various powers and stuff. Oh, there she is. Yes? Okay. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I'm being asked for something. We've been streaming for about 3 hours now, almost, so it's a good intermission time. Be back soon. What do you need help with? And I'm back. So, oh, okay, I see what's happening. So Guerm is, complaining to our injured ranger friend, who I guess was a town guard or something. I am hot as fuck. I'm gonna turn this on. Hopefully it doesn't come back. Hopefully there's not too much mic feedback. Looks like there's a bit of mic feedback there. If I do this. That's better. Hold on, let me move this. Can't really move it how it is right now, so whatever. Okay, so this tragedy may not have happened if you'd spent less time surveilling honest citizens and more time tracking real spies and demon worshippers. Brilliant idea. How come I didn't think of it? Now, if only the cultists would tell us they were cultists, then we wouldn't have to waste our time investigating honest citizens and who decide to go all cloak and dagger right under our noses. Horgus and Anivia sit some distance apart, snipping at one another in an idle fashion that testifies to their long acquaintance and mutual dislike. When they notice you, they quickly fall silent. I don't care about any of this, so I'm gonna just go on. I do not care what their deal is. It seems like one's a cop and one's a shady businessman. Which means they should be best friends, but whatever. Mutated fish. Sick. Give me the loot! Sick. Okay, looks like that's a little loot here. Let's go rest now. Oh, where's the resting camp? I wish you could zoom all the way out and just look at the resting camp. I think it's over here. No, this is the main camp. Over here? I think it's this way. I think that's it. Yep, let's rest. Imprisonment begins in one's own mind. Baphomet. Lan, the messenger returned. The tribes are gathering at the entrance of the maze. Our people have already gone there. I've warned Anivia and that old guy who won't even acknowledge me. Take your time, there's no rush. The most important people always show up late. Lan looks around. Everything's going to plan, but one thing's bothering me. Windwog's gone. That's just... What do you think happened to Windwag? Lon shakes his head. I don't know. She was always stubborn. Maybe she decided that she could do it all on her own. I hope she comes back. We'll struggle without her, and she'll struggle without us, no matter how hard she'll try to deny it. So the whole army's marching through the maze on the maze then. By Mall standards, yes. So, but don't be too disappointed when you see the reality. There aren't many of us who can hold a weapon. Fewer who can do any damage with one. Ah, come on. I'm sure. Like, if you have a weapon, you can do a lot of damage to somebody. Maybe not an archdemon, but somebody. Are you sure the maze is the only way to the surface? Lan nods. There was another passage, the one I used with my dad when we left and then came back. The chief back then, he found it and filled it in, so to stop anybody else from going against the ancestors' wishes. And what the ancestors wanted was for us, everyone, to go through the maze. I'm not sure of anything right now, but we don't have a choice. We can only go forward. Okay. There were other passages, but they're far from here. And with all these earthquakes, who knows what condition they're in now. So our best bet is the maze. If it doesn't lead anywhere, then we can consider our next move. Let's go. There's no time to lose. Let's go. Before we do, thank you. I was so happy I forgot to thank you before, but you've done something no one else has in a long time. You've given the mongrels hope. It's like we're starting to believe that we're worth something now that we have the power of the angels on our side. Don't be too set on that, my dude. It won't change anything, of course, but at least you'll help us save the young ones, hopefully. Let's go to the main gate. The straight road is the shortest.
What's on your mind?
There we go. So the M, and there's the caves. It's the shield maze. We just go straight there? Is this the way? No, that's the other way. That's the exact opposite way to go. Seriously though, like we cure light that ankle and it'd be perfectly fine. Like I don't understand why we are anyway. Alright, looks like it's this way, indeed. Is there anything over here?
I will guide us.
Thank God I didn't really give her anything. I probably could have taken more shit from her, because I figured that she probably would be leaving the party. I intuited such a thing. He's probably going to stick around for a little bit. Scroll bless. Oh! Evac in play is now following. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Say hi in the chat. I didn't see you, I didn't see you say nothing. Appreciate the follow. Alright, let's go to the maze. Spells do damage direct here. Hey dude, can I help you out with your Twitch graphics like emotes, logos, banners, animations, and more? You're welcome. Wow, that's a lot. Maybe. If there, I have a Discord. I have a Discord link. Maybe you can DM me on Discord. We could talk about it. I'll post my link in the chat real fast. Or actually, what I'll do is I'll just link my actual Discord thing. You can DM me on there. You can also join my channel. It'll probably come up at some point in the stream. I guess I'll may as well share it while I'm at it. Permanent server link. There it is. I'll send you my proposal. You can check it out. Sure. Yeah. I do not consider that the optimal strategy, but whatever. I'll keep that in mind. Game. Yeah, no problem. I'm always down to try to uplift small guys that are looking for, you know, for work. I understand. I understand how it is. So anything I can do. I mean, I myself am a small lad, but I have resources, so we could maybe work something out. So let's see. You got. I probably don't need all of these here. Like dismiss spell, for instance. I probably don't need that. Let's just attack, sure. Ooh, get wrecked. So let's go ahead and check out my formation, actually. I kind of want you in the back here. That makes a bit more sense.
Godspeed.
That's a bunch of people. The tribes are gathering. Soon we will attack. How long can we wait? The other tribes haven't turned up yet. We're going to wait for them. Just a little while longer. Knowing so, the preparations will take the best part of the day. Let's go take a look at the maze ourselves and see what's what. Makes sense to me.
Let us press on.
Yeah, that lady that had a problem with us showing the sword, like, I just feel like the obviously best solution here is to gather everyone, clear the maze, and then you know, I mean maybe in her perspective clearing the maze is not an option. Maybe that's why she got all upset. It just wasn't a real thing people like she believed in. Disease? That's not good. I'll have to try to do something about that. Let's dab on this guy a little bit, maybe. Dope. I don't want to burn any rage rounds yet. That's surprising. That is surprising. Dope.
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay. Dope. Pop. Hell yeah.
Open your heart to me. You will win this war.
So let's do a treat wounds on her, or treat affliction.
You can trust me.
Because she is diseased, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe that disease just didn't last that long. I thought I failed to save. Whatever. I'm not gonna dwell on it. Doesn't look like it's currently under a status. Under her status. Was there really nothing over here? It was just those flies. I was expecting something. Okay, to the maze, I guess. I suppose it's just experience. That was the ticket. Okay, into the maze.
I will guide us.
We're going for a full clear, boys.
Call me again if you need.
So, Bas Relief of Baphomet, a demon lord, Lord of the Minotaurs, and Lord of the Labyrinth. Okay.
Godspeed.
So Baphomet is a demon lord, Minotaur lord. So, into here. Baphomet cultist. Okay. There's some loot. Let's get the loot first. Hey. Sure. Why not? Let's try to stealth a little bit. And then you will shoot him in the back of the head. No! Rolled a natural 1 or something? Yeah, indeed. I'm not in charge range? How strange. Ah, there's some more. I have 4 of these. Don't need that. Go ahead and use fight defensively. Just in case. I can charge this guy. And I completely missed. Another critical miss. Excellent. That's exactly what I like to see. I'll burn... Should I burn a rage round on here? That's a wizard. I will burn it. I will charge that man. And completely decapitate him. Holy shit, that looked sick as fuck. Dude. Nice. Alright, so let's not fight defensively, actually. So let's charge this guy. Magic missile, excellent. That should have definitely, whatever. Fine, whatever, doesn't matter. Let's go behind this guy, and okay, that's fine too.
Make every strike count.
Got him. So I'm not gonna worry about. Oh, I can't. Okay, I guess I will worry about this guy. So I'm just gonna go up behind him because why not? Get a fat flanking bonus. Should have a flanking bonus anyway. What the fuck? Yeah, it is a flanking bonus, so it just didn't work out, I guess. Poke. No! Unfortunate. What'd I roll? 5. Damn. Sucks. Free damage, I love it. Damn. Get wrecked. Well, there's nothing really to do here. Loot this guy, I guess? Collect all? Why not?
You've crossed the wrong mark.
I guess I totally missed him. And let's... I can't charge him? I feel like I should be able to charge this guy. It's just steps, but whatever. I cut him in fucking half! Yo! That's insane. I mean, like, this dude's chopping people in half. I'm not even enraged. Dude, come on. Chill. Chill a little.
No reason to pause.
I am helpful, am I not?
I can't open this chest? Okay, whatever. Let's see my loot here, because I think I got some better armor, question mark? A chain shirt. It's not really better, so to speak. Let's give you some cold iron arrows here. I can come in handy. Actually, you don't automatically use these, I hope. But that's a masterwork glaive. That could come in handy here. Let's wait. Does that do slashing? It does do slashing. That's less. I'm less impressed. I'd rather it do piercing. But what can you do? It's a glaive. Can you use it? You can use it. Wait, no. You don't need to use a bow. We have a bow person. But actually, let's let you use a bow. There, heavy crossbow. Well, it's a master flight crossbow. Sure. Potion of mage armor. That's not really useful for me. Oh, you're not wearing any armor. Okay. Alright. I didn't realize that. You can't wear armor. I guess that bracer of armor would have come in handy here. Oh well, I can get another one later, I guess. You are a what? What class are you? You're a monk, right. Right. Should have kept those braces of armor. Oh well, what can you do? I could probably go back, actually. He hasn't really been attacked. Whatever, it's fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. What's the worst that could happen? Let's have you... That's a heavy crossbow. That's, pretty cool. So heavy crossbow or masterwork light crossbow. Wait, where's the masterwork light crossbow? Did I already equip it? I did already equip it. Dummy. I might have her equip this one, actually. I think that makes more sense. You can equip the heavy one. You can equip this one. And yeah. Masterwork dagger, why not? Yeah, okay, that should be good. We're in it. Okay, open the door.
Let us press on.
There's a trap nearby.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Oh, I see. It's a... Let's see.
I hope you appreciate this.
She's so fucking creepy, dude. Elemental essence. Okay. It sounds like it could be useful for something or another.
I was never good at stealth, but I'll try.
Okay. I want to get the right angle here.
We march ahead.
Rely on me.
You won't survive me.
Quickens.
This dude just keeps missing. Really easy attacks. You rolled a 7, looks like 16 flat-footed. Okay, he has a breastplate, which I would like. Let's burn a rage round on this guy, because I'd like to kill him in one hit. Blood rage. Okay, he survived the hit. That's a-okay with me. I don't want to burn a smite though.
Did I mess up again?
Let's get into position. And you can just end your turn here. I don't think I can charge you either. Yeah, my character's in the way. So I'll just get closer. Okay. I thought you were surprised. Guess not. Silly a little bit. Because, like, if you're not surprised, normally we don't get surprise rounds. But I guess, whatever. Let's go ahead and use that wand. Dang, only 15 casts. There we go. Let's go ahead and loot this. Tianjia? Light ink. Scroll of Bless. Scroll of Bull Strength. And Scroll of Inflict Light Wounds. Okay. I think I could use the Bull Strength scroll here. I can. Excellent. Bless, what's this one? Scroll of Unbreakable Heart. Saving throws against mind effects that rely... I'd like to read, because I don't rely on what? Whatever. Doesn't matter, I guess. Breastplate? Breastplate! Yes, that's what I want. Breastplate, breastplate, breastplate. Sick. Looks like chainmail more than breastplate, but okay. Like, I do see the breastplate, but it looks like mostly it's the chainmail. Looks okay. Looks pretty alright. So breastplate would be medium armor, it looks like. I forgot about that it's medium armor, but it's good. More religion. Extensive but slightly water damage collection of writings on rituals and demon worship. Excellent. Thank God. There's a temple. Who knew that in a temple to a Minotaur demon lord there'd be texts on demons? Whoever would have guessed? Scroll of Prayer. That'll be good for our boss fight. In fact, I'm going to equip that on my cleric now, or paladin, I guess. Let's put that over the Shield of Faith. That'll also be actually useful. So let me just put that over the Potion of Cure Wounds. Actually, yeah, that's good. I guess I'll keep that. Don't really care too much about that one. Bull Strength. Let's put Bull Strength on. Oh wait, I already have a Bull Strength guy. Okay, that's fine. All's Gucci. Loot this next. Another one. And a Bear's Endurance. Okay. They're trying to give us all the buff spells. I don't want to move my potion though, so I'm not gonna do that. What I will do though is I found a book. Let me read this book. O mighty, it's a tome of the Minotaur, sermons of from the Labyrinth. O mighty be our Lord, formidable and sublime. His body is a bastion of flesh, rising up above all Minotaurs. His head, with the visage of a goat, is crowned with horns of flame. His shoulders and raiment are emblazoned with great runes telling of his wisdom and his might. In his hand he wields Izergol. Hope I said that right. His death-bringing scarlet glaive. It's that sounds sick. I wonder if I could find it. Its dark blade cleaves and torments those who cling to false values and who grovel before gods. Hail Baphomet! Hail Lord of the Beasts of Golarion and Lord of the Labyrinth! Hail the scions of Baphomet, the mighty host, uncountable in number. Oh, I get it, because he's the Minotaur guy. It's the Minotaur was cast into a labyrinth, so the Minotaur god is a god of labyrinths. I understand. See? I understand the reference. Anyway, hail, blah, 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 blah. I speak the truth, bow down before your Lord and Master, and let his will lead ye. Worship at his feet, and ye shall receive what ye desire. Okay, I will sell this to a book oh, loot.
Something.
Secret loot. Old map of Avestan. Cool. Cure Restoration Light. Lesser? That's dope. Let's go ahead and all stealth though.
But I'll try.
I prefer to stealth just because there's a non-zero chance that we can sneak up on someone. Gold coin. That'll be useful at some point probably. Just want to explore the entire room before I just go looking into... Oh. Corrupted mongrels. Okay. I guess there's your kin. I'm sorry, buddy. We're gonna have to kill them.
I will help where I can.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
We will win this war. A bright future awaits us.
Are we in trouble?
Alright. I have no interest in talking with people who seem like they're completely corrupt. So I'm gonna go ahead and order you to kill your kin, please.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
I wish you could tell at a glance. Oh, what's this? This is Pathfinder: Wrath of the Righteous. It's a new game that just came out. Something of a sequel to Pathfinder Kingmaker. So far it's pretty good. I do quite like it so far. I enjoy playing Pathfinder, so this is good. I only have 4 of these, and I don't think these guys are supposed to be that dangerous. Like, this guy's almost dead already. So I'm just going to go ahead and charge on in. Without using any spells or anything. I'm not going to use any rage rounds. I'm just going to try to cut this guy in half. Like that. the blood effects, like the gore and shit. It's so gnarly. Like, Jesus Christ, these guys are just brutalized.
You are today's sacrifice.
Not gonna bother healing. Damn. You have something to say, buddy? Buddy old pal? Lon stares at the dead mongrel with sorrow in his eyes. Hovland. His name was Hovland. That seems like a stupid question. Like, I can pretty much intuit why they would attack us. Like, obviously they're corrupted by demon shit. And there I was, hoping that we'd be the meanest things in here. Lon's laughter sounds strained. These mongrels and cultists. Now that I did not expect. I need to find out what's going on here. And we will. We will, buddy. The bloodstains near the still mar the ground. Around them are comfortable benches with pillows. Some clearly enjoyed watching others suffered. Unfortunate. They didn't even have any loot. Losers. Or should I say lootzers? Haha. Okay, don't worry about it. Let's pick the lock. See, I always like saving before I pick the lock because it's a bit silly that, like, after you try to pick the lock, it'll just, like, lock you out without trying to without being able to pick the lock again, which seems silly. Seems very silly.
I am helpful.
Like, I understand from a game design perspective, but from, like, you know, looking at it, being a human being in the real world, why can't I just try to unlock it again? It makes no sense. Cultist champion is the only guy in here, so he's probably going to be a little bit of a pain to deal with, but
I was never good at stealth, but I'll try.
Let's get a little bit closer. Cool.
No reason to pause.
Always be ready for the worst.
Can you actually hit? Okay. He will never hit the first round, it seems like. Okay, cool. You got him a little bit. That did very little. Still not enough.
Make every strike count.
He went straight for it? Okay. I can work with this.
Into the fray.
Do not hold back.
Damn. This guy's taking the hits.
Go for their hearts.
I'd like the 5-foot step, please. Because this will probably provoke an attack of opportunity, you see. So I'd like the 5-foot step. But why can't I 5-foot step, though? I would very much like to 5-foot step. Video game. It's not giving me any option to do that, though. So what I'll do... I don't have any weapons. I should have given him a weapon. Probably not great, right? What's your... I'll just do this. Try to defend. See if he doesn't. Damn.
The light take you.
Missed.
Strike is one.
I also miss.
I'll cut you wide open.
Not very good. Alright. I still can't 5-foot step for some reason. This seems a little bit silly that I can't 5-foot step. Don't understand why that is, really. I know I'm in range, so I don't want to be hit. Cool, it missed. Let's try this again. Miss City out here. Oh my god! This is painful.
The spirits demand your blood.
Please. At least we're all missing here.
No glory without risk.
We shall overcome.
Oh my god. I have a plus 10. And its AC is 22. Okay.
You are today's sacrifice.
There we go. Did a little bit of damage. Can you, like, get a weapon, actually? I guess a dagger will do. Anything would do, really. keeps missing at least. Critical miss. Dope. Love it. Love to see it. God damn, finally. What'd you have on you? Scale mail? Oh, what was your AC so... Oh, I guess the... Let's see, 5, that's 7. That's plus 7 AC, so he had an additional, like, 5 AC. Where's that coming from? Like, it couldn't have been his dex. That couldn't be it. Whatever. Warhammer, pretty cool. Cold Iron Masterwork Javelin, pretty good. Sickle. Not the most useful of weapons. Dueling Sword. Dwarven War Axe, and a Masterwork Falcata. Chain shirt. Getting hungry. Getting quite hungry. Scale mail. Apprentice lockpick, cool. Ooh, that's plus 5. Do I have to have that equipped or something? Let's see. Doesn't look like I have to have that equipped. I just need to have it in the inventory, I guess.
Would you please keep this ugly thing away from me?
As for you, I have a Warhammer now. I'll go ahead and equip that. Oh, it's a 1d8. What's the... It's also 1d8. What's the difference? It's 1920 by 1080. Or... What the war... It's 20x3. It seems like the Warhammer is just better. Yeah, it just seems like the Warhammer is just better. It doesn't have any, like... It just does a 3 times critical hit, which I don't mind that at all. Is there any other weapons you can use here? I guess I can give you a torch. A short spear. Short spear is probably better than a dagger. A dagger, I think, does X3. Or no, it's 1920 1080. 1920 1080. I just said a resolution. 19 to 20. Jesus Christ. Why did I just say a resolution? A screen resolution. The fuck? A punching dagger. Anyway. Yeah, I'm getting quite hungry, actually. What time is it? It's 4:15. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I'm gonna keep going, actually, because I'm not feeling too bad. Oh, a long spear. That could be useful. Let's see. Who here could use a long spear? Could you use a long spear? That's just a spear. Why doesn't the spear have reach? A spear should have reach. Like a just normal spear, that should definitely have reach, but I guess it doesn't. I guess you need a long spear to have reach. Seems strange to me. He can't use it either way. You could use a long spear, so I'm gonna give you a long spear. That could come in handy at some point in the future. Also, I got a javelin. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna equip a javelin somewhere. Where should I equip this javelin? Maybe in my secondary hand here. Spear? No, that's not what I wanted at all. Warhammer. Masterwork Warhammer. I should use that one instead. And as for the... I saw a javelin. I'm not crazy. But I don't see the javelin. What gives? I saw a cold iron javelin. Did I equip to someone else? It's a long spear. Oh, that's why. I gave it to him. Oops. I meant to give him a spear. No, wait. No, I didn't. What I meant to give him? Whatever, I'll give you this. Not even sure what I meant to give him. Let's give you the Master Cold Iron Javelin because that just makes sense. You, I guess you'll keep the dagger, I suppose. Why is there a trap here?
I am helpful, am I not?
Oh, I guess that trap led somewhere. Oh, I get it. I see. Let's stealth up.
Good at stealth, but I'll try.
You will. Okay. Also, a trap in here somewhere. Just pick the lock. You have 100% on this. Can't fail. Hey Tayo, how are you liking the game thus far? I actually like it. It's a lot of fun. It's definitely a vast improvement that they added turn-based mode as a built-in thing. That's something they changed, and I quite enjoy that concept. Otherwise, yeah, it's Pathfinder. I mean, they added a bunch more classes, fewer bloodlines than I expected, but it also something I found out. So here, my character is a Blood Rager with the Black Dragon bloodline. But the thing with the Black Dragon bloodline is it's bugged, it's glitched. Let me show you the class. So you see, my first level ability for the Black Dragon is Ascension. I get the 20th level capstone for Black Dragon at first level. And it's only the Black Dragon that this is the case with. So they fucked up the Black Dragon, and somehow, like, Black Dragon gets us at first level, and I confirmed that it works. Like, if I go to my, my Marshal page, I have resistances to fire, electricity, and immunities to cold and acid. It's ridiculous. I saw this, like, this one, like, if you go to the class selection, this appears there. So I wanted to confirm if it's real, and, like, it'll just give you this ability, and it does. And I thought, like, well, I'm playing Mythic. It's my first go through, but it was just too funny to pass up. I'll probably take a screenshot and send this on, put this on Reddit or something, as like a, hey guys, look at this funny shit. I'm sure someone else has already seen this. I'm sure, but maybe I'll put that up somewhere. Yeah, it's very funny, very fucking funny. I only play Kingmaker in turn mode. Yeah, it's really only playable in turn mode. I don't understand how anyone even plays in any other game mode, because like you can't even think. Things are going too fast. You can't think. I'm trying to cheese a little bit by sneaking everywhere. Okay, my dude. This time, hit him.
You won't survive me.
No. Go back. I forgot he had a dagger equipped. Equip your longbow, please.
Our time has come. Let us press on.
Hey, when I first played it, there was no turn mode. I had to get a mod. Yeah, they made it so. Oh, damn, he saw me. Oh shit! From downtown. All right. Oh wait, I can't charge. Damn, he's a healthy boy. I'm just gonna have you charge this guy. Oh, there's more. Well, at least I tapped that guy and he fucking died. Okay, but she needs a heal. How much can you heal? Oh, it's just a cure wound spell. Sure, do that. Was that a free action? I guess it. No, it was a standard action. Okay, that's what I expected. I'm not gonna do any of that. It's a full round. I don't have a full round. I reuse my standard. Shouldn't it be grayed out now that I used it? Whatever. I guess all I'll do is I will turn on fighting defensively and end turn because I don't really want to move. Charge this fighter, please, if you will. Ouch! That hurt a bunch. That also hurt a bunch. Okay. I probably shouldn't have attacked this guy. Whatever, it's fine. I don't want to use Rage Rounds yet. I think. Okay, I might... Oh, I don't want to use that. So next turn it'll, like... Oh, it lasts a minute. Okay. Interesting. I guess I should have moved up. I'll just charge him. Okay, I can't. What I'll do, I'll switch to the spear. I still can't charge him with the spear?
Is it flawed? Go for their hearts! I'll cut you wide open!
Do I not have my standard?
The spirits demand your blood!
I guess I have to move. I switched my weapon, so I have to move. Okay. My move is the change weapon. Suppose so. And I missed. Miss. Cool. Damn. Okay, they're not focusing me, which is good.
You've crossed the wrong mark. Attack.
Got him. Let's use one of these. Not a big heal, but it's fine. Alright, let's just go back to the rapier. I wish I... There we go, that's what I want.
You are today's sacrifice!
And of course it didn't work. Ugh, excellent. Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and I have a bunch of cure lights. Cure light potions, but I should probably use the wand first? Not really sure. Can you recharge wands in this game? I actually don't know. Not sure about that one. Oh, okay. Needs a standard action, right? Miss.
You won't survive me.
Alright. Okay.
We shall overcome.
Pop.
Rely on me.
Okay, that's enough. Scale mail. Club. Starfinder video game win? Probably eventually. It seems like this one is probably gonna do pretty well because this is a pretty decent. This is a pretty good game, if I'm honest. I'm liking it a lot so far. Can you use a short sword? You can. Excellent. And a club even. Let's give you a club as well. Really sucks that I got rid of that armor, braces of armor. Should have got him. Should have grabbed him. I felt like this way was the way to go. I guess it is a maze. There's no real sense in intuiting where to go, I suppose.
Quiet steps, weapons ready.
A mess hall of some sort.
Can't hide from me.
Okay, well this area is wide open.
Successful in my search.
Wait, what? Oh, it's a trap. Okay. Go ahead and disarm that, please.
I am helpful, am I not?
Ah, it's another way. Okay. I'm sure there'll be a Starfinder video game at some point, and I imagine it'll be pretty cool when it happens because they're gonna iterate on this technology, or this this engine that they're using. Rather, not really using much new technology here. All right, that's fine. Cure lights, mage armor. Pushing up cure wounds, pushing up shield of faith. I could actually, this guy could actually use mage armor potions. That'd be probably pretty smart to do. Mage armor potions, mage armor potions. Not shield of faith, mage armor. Where's the mage armor? I literally just picked up a mage armor potion. Oh, is this this yellow one? Yeah, it is. I'll just give him that. And how long does this last? 1 hour per level. Okay, yeah, I may as well just use this. There we go. Now he can take a few hits. Quarterstaff, sure, why not?
We march ahead.
Quiet steps, weapons ready.
Sometimes press the inspect button to enable hits on creatures you fight. Press the inspect button or on the interface bar, or hit the Y key. I didn't really realize there was an inspect button. I'd love if they've made a Tyrant's Grass game too. It's a good AP, but the writing kind of falls apart at the end. Oddly enough, it works better with with video game logic. Okay. There's a cleric here too.
I will help where I can.
Okay, I feel like I should probably buff up a little bit here.
Meditate on your mistakes. They make you feel better.
And you go ahead and attack the cleric, please.
Another obstacle.
He always misses the first attack. He really shouldn't, but he always does. Alright. Get up in their face, please. Oof, nice. Solid crits. Let's charge the wizard. Damn. Just plugging these guys. Excellent. I can't charge that guy. Can't charge that guy. Can't charge that guy because of stairs. I feel like stairs are a bit like, okay, if there's a whole staircase, I understand charging can't work. But like these small ass stairs, they shouldn't be really even considered stairs, honestly. Actually, you should go over here because there's two fighters here. So you're gonna move over here and fight defensively. I probably don't need that. I'd like to use one of these, but I really don't see an... I guess I could use a Shield of Faith potion. I have another one. Why not? Get her to block everything coming from this direction. Less... that chance. Oh, come on! Very annoying. So... let's get our light crossbow out. Let's plug this guy. I wanted you to use a 5-foot step after that, Chief, but okay. Let's...
make every strike count.
Come on. Miss, miss. Oh, he used spells. That's because I want her to use. So, okay, he didn't. Let's bop this guy. Okay, I could just miss two. That works fine. Let's actually use the Spirit Weapon enchantment thing.
I'll cut you wide open.
And I'll miss. Sure, why not? Let's try to plug this guy. Perfect. And he misses. That's fine with me. And killed him. Excellent. Let's go ahead and just charge this guy. Yeah. Should hit him. Oh! That's what I like to see. He's using energy drain a bunch. Or is he using... oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Fucking cut that guy's head off. Sick. Nothing in particular seems great here. Let's see. Ritual pool filled with fresh blood. Dope. More leather armor. Inflict moderate. Alright, let's give that to our friendly neighborhood sadist over here. Oh, do I have is that another inflict? Oh wow, we have a bunch of inflict mods. Gonna have to use those at a opportune moment. Okay, it's locked by some mechanism, so it's not like a lock I can unlock easily. Oh wait, I can change shirt. What's this? Scroll of Shield of Faith. Okay.
That is quite a discovery.
Okay, let's have
I
you
need the voice of the spirits.
walk around.
I'll watch your back.
Don't auto path me, you dummies.
I am helpful, am I not?
Yes, you sure are, lady.
Escaping from sight.
This seems like a boss room if there ever was one. Okay, I'm gonna come back here, because there's one more room that I haven't checked yet. Or a couple more rooms, I guess. So I'll come back over here. Oh, there's another chest. Like before, I'm just gonna save because there's no reason for me to not have multiple attempts at this chest, but, you know, it's a video game.
I hope you appreciate this.
Okay, they immediately saw us. That's fine. Can I charge? No. Oh, so that's how you switch. You switch from five-foot stepping by right-clicking. I understand. No reason to move more, really. I guess I could have gone behind them. Ouch. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. I thought I was my guy. Oopsie. That's no good. Just squeeze in here. Just lay on him myself. Cool.
This will leave a bruise.
The spirits demand your blood.
Let's get this boy. Okay, miss, just barely. Let's move back a little bit. Plug this man.
Survive me. Endure this. Make every strike count.
That's okay. Gonna go ahead and bop this wizard. There you go.
Do not hold back.
Into the fray.
I don't think I filled up on my potions. Oh fuck. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever, it's fine.
You are today's sacrifice.
Didn't work out. It's okay. And he missed.
You've crossed the wrong mark. Strike as one. Attack.
I'm just swinging and missing a whole bunch. Just gonna heal myself here.
Go for their hearts.
It's just a bunch of misses right now. Very funny.
You won't survive me.
This is a little bit silly. Everyone's just missing all their attacks.
We shall overcome.
There we go.
Do not hold back.
Wow, these cure lights are really doing the numbers.
I'll cut you wide open. The spirits demand your blood.
Endure this.
Thank God, for this game, they made arrows infinite.
No glory without risk.
All right, got a crit at least.
You are today's sacrifice.
Oh my God.
Make every strike count.
This guy has so much AC. What? Why does he have so much AC? What's the deal with him?
We shall overcome.
Wait, did I not attack him?
Hold back.
So his AC is 22. How is his AC 22? He has 14 dex. That's +2 there, and it doesn't say. Wait, just to expand.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Armor focus. Is that why? Okay, looks like that's why he has armor focus. Okay, very annoying. That's why his AC is so goddamn high.
Go for their hearts.
Think they're also infinite in Kingmaker? They might be. I don't know. I was just kind of making a general statement that I would be using a lot of ammunition if there was one. If there was ammunition. Jesus Christ! It feels like I'm not doing any damage either. Oh my god. Come on, just kill this man. Like the thing is, he doesn't have a huge attack bonus either. So he's just like, I am immortal, but I cannot do anything to you. So it's just like, Jesus Christ! Finally, how painful of an just constantly attacking this man. I'm trying to loot him. I was trying to. Why is it doing that? I'm trying to loot him. Why is it doing this? I'm just trying to loot him. Oh, it was because I was pressing Y, I guess. So, Baphomet Cultist Heavy Shield. Oh, and it's almost new diary. Okay, I'm gonna have to read that one. It's inflict moderate wounds. Okay. The diary contains only one entry. On the very first page. Life is shit. While my brethren, although what kind of brothers really are they really, are having a great time up on the surface, I'm stuck down here with Hasilla, the nightmare, and the mongrel scum. To top it all off, a pipe's sprung a leak, and Elementals is smashing up the kitchen, and Hasilla is sending it to slaughter everyone it meets in the maze's passageways. All I can do is hide around the corners, under beds, and in cupboards. I don't want to die. This isn't how I pictured it, serving Baphomet. This isn't how I pictured it at all. This man joined a cult for a demon lord and is like, utter chaos? What? This isn't what I signed up for. What was he expecting? What was this man expecting? That's what I want to know. Alright, did I pick up anything particularly valuable there, or was it just this book that was the only curiosity here? I think I picked up a shield. Was that shield any better than... No, it looks like the same exact shield. It's a heavy shield. I wonder if it looks any different. Oh, that looks pretty gnarly. I know this is probably sinful for you to handle it since you're a paladin, but it looks really cool, so I'm gonna keep it. Get a cool looking shield next time, okay? Also heal. Almost out of that wand. It's okay. Looks like that was the only thing over there. So next up, there's this last place over here that we haven't checked. And then we'll go back and fight those demons, I guess. Oh, that's an underway. Okay. Let's go ahead and sneak. What the heck? How'd she get down there? I guess she glitched through the floor, I suppose. How strange. So y'all see anything here? Perception check succeeded. There it is. Because this seemed like where there would be a some sort of a potion of cure of enlarged person. That'll come in handy. Overloaded, huh? So let me dump some shit. I don't need all these leather armors. Drop. Don't need these scale mails either, if I'm honest. I should probably drop these heavy shields as well. Probably don't need all these weapons either. Let's see, what's this? I'll get rid of more shit if it looks like I am actually overburdened a bit. More corrupted mongrels? Okay.
Escaping from sight.
Are we in trouble yet? Endure this!
Save the last one for me.
Okay, he got a crit with a bow and did 7 damage. Are you kidding me? Okay, at least he killed him. I guess I won't complain.
Make every strike count.
Got him.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
These magics should be used in other ways.
Got him. Could come in useful. Oh, that's the armor I threw down, right? Canabris' system of aqueducts channeling water from the river into the city. It was seriously damaged in the earthquake. Protection from evil. That'll come in handy too, probably. Oh, it's a whole other part of the maze down here. I wonder which way I should go. I'm actually getting exasperated. Oh, it's a whole other level. Excellent. Okay.
Now what is that?
I think I'm about to head back soon to the lady here. Save the game.
I am helpful, am I not?
All right, I'm gonna fight. I wanna end the stream pretty soon, so I'm gonna go fight that big thing happening over there, and then I want to come back over here because it seems like that is the way deeper into wherever this is. I imagine this temple ends here. So I'm gonna find my way back here, defeat whatever demon is in here, and yeah, go about my day. And that'll probably be the end of the stream. I'll take a screenshot of the fact that I am already an ascendant dragon person.
Let us not hesitate.
And yeah, we'll be Gucci. Let's sneak. See what all is in here. Okay, there's like a demon-looking thing over there. Another one over here.
Defeat is
Okay.
not an option.
I was detected. These things happen. Oh boy. What was that? I don't see anything wrong, so maybe we all succeeded the save, I suppose? Oh, what am I doing? Let's move out of here.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. You won't survive me. Endure this!
Missed entirely. Dope. Missed entirely. Dope. They have 5 damage reduction, so I should probably switch weapons here to my cold iron stuff. So let's go over here. Utilize my cold iron. Oh wait, shit.
Make every strike count.
And I'll miss. Exactly how I like it. This is my cold iron greatsword.
We shall overcome.
And I'll miss. This is a cold iron sword? No, it's a long sword, light mace, masterwork glaive. I pick up so many cold iron things. Like, I'm surprised none of these weapons that I have here are cold iron. I guess this great axe is cold iron, but really, she's not really meant to. She's meant to take hits, so I'm gonna let her keep taking hits.
Into the fray.
Yes, I know. I don't really want to smite evil on these guys. These guys don't seem that strong. So what kind of? Oh, this is a cold iron. Yeah, it's a cold iron one. So I'm gonna just go ahead and use it then. I will use another one of these spirit weapon enchantments though. May as well use that too. Why not?
The spirits demand your blood.
Oh, did that take that out? No, it didn't. Never mind. Damn, 2 attacks. 3 attacks, even. But she has a lot of AC, so it's all good. They don't have a good chance of hitting her. So, let's go ahead and try to keep killing these dudes. Should burn some rage rounds. I don't want to use any of those.
Do not hold back.
Got him! Alright, let's go here. Then my turn. Let's cast this on yourself. I don't want to provoke attacks. So instead, let's see. Oh, it actually succeeded. Nice.
You are today's sacrifice.
And I missed. Excellent. They don't do a ton of damage. They have a bunch of attacks, but gladly, thankfully, she's got a bunch of AC, so it doesn't even matter.
Strike as one.
Let's turn off the rage rounds. I might be resting after this, but you know. How much did I succeed in that intimidate check? I succeeded very hard, so that means he should be shaken for a little bit. I think that top one is shaken, so I'm gonna go ahead and intimidate the other guy too. And this one succeeded as well. Yeah, they're both shaken. Excellent. That's exactly what I want.
Go for their hearts.
And you missed again.
I'm all right.
Come on, stop being hit. Stop being hit. You little thing. I've shaken them and you have a decent AC. There we go.
Endure this. Attack.
Excellent. Scroll of bark skin. I mean, that's a potion of bark skin, rather. That's really good. Diamond dust. Judging from the corpses littered around the summoning site, the cultists did manage to summon a demon in the end, and then proceeded to die. As you do. This seems like... okay. I don't want to proceed from here. So I think we will end here, right on this demonic summoning circle, and call it a day here. Before I continue,
Together we stand.
I want to show the world about the fact that you get ascension at first level in this game. So I'm just gonna screenshot this. Let me make sure that I actually got it. And I did. Excellent. Okay, guys. Thanks for coming out. Those of you who are still here, and those of you who have left, I know you cannot hear me, but I appreciate it either way. Appreciate all of y'all. Have a wonderful day. And I'll see you later. Goodbye.